Okay, alright. We're back, baby. Resident Evil 2. Last off, we left off in the sewers. We actually have Ada with us now. And apparently I'm hurt already. Glad to see nothing's changed. What do we actually have? We straight up only have healing items, 4 shots and a shotgun, and 7 magnum bullets. So you can say we're doing pretty well, if by well you mean not... if not surviving is the main goal here, then I think we're in a good spot. Probably put the dongle away. We don't really need like 3 healing items, but this also removes poison, so I guess I'll keep that on. I don't know what we saw right before the that end of the last stream, but it looked rather massive and it's something that I might have to fight that I do not have enough of anything for. So, you know, going well. We have a grenade on us. I guess that counts for something. I probably could heal. But... okay, we are headed this way. Ada, can you lead? I'm already hurt. Like, if you would just... you know, the fact that you're still in there and you left me out here is not, you know, concerning in the slightest after what we just saw, but whatever, it's fine. I'll go first. Well, something. Handgun bullets? It's something. It's not much, especially considering my aim, but it's something nonetheless. Are you coming along now? You serious? You made me go that far.
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Okay, I thought I had to press something, but no, I just had to hold it. Oh yeah, this is gonna go well.
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Yeah, I wouldn't come down after hearing something like that. Be like, I'm gonna wait at least a few minutes at the very least. Excuse me?
Leon! Get out of there!
Yeah, time to go. Hopefully I'm holding the right way. Alright, let's not get caught on anything. He says as he runs into literally everything.
Holy shit!
Yeah. But like, what if you did it, though? Okay. Where you going? Where you going, fam? I need help! What's up? Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, we're not good. Probably should shoot that. Don't tell me that David Strain. Okay, good.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Yeah, got him. Did anybody like fried alligator? I guess it could have been crocodile, but you know, same difference. A mighty thick, but there's only one real discomfit.
What the
hell? It's nice.
Just get up here.
You mean we could have gone around this way and I wouldn't have had to go down there that entire time? Ada, I hate you.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed.
You've
you made it
already
in one
dealt with
piece.
zombie dogs. You don't think it would work on reptiles too? Yeah, probably all that sewage in your guts now is probably not great. You wanna like activate them?
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
I mean, you say that, and you're probably right, considering what she can do, but, like, by a physical standpoint, I probably would say no. Well, what am I? Anything good? No. I wouldn't want to give me too many items now, especially after that, no? I imagine that part's failable, so I think we did alright there. There's gotta be like a special death scene for you getting eaten by that thing. There's no way they would make that model and then not do something.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna
That's
happen.
face.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
The shooter?
Stop!
What stopped?
You'll never get the G virus!
How you gonna tell me a scientist have better aim
Didn't
than
expect that
you
from
for
a
being,
scientist.
you know, high secrecy?
Leon.
Come on, man.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Well, rip Leon there, I guess. You threw your jacket over him? Okay, I mean, I don't see that really doing all too much for him. You know, with the whole gunshot.
If it's not on her, it must be in the nest.
At least she was kind enough to burn the zombie for us.
Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Alright, so I guess I just passed out.
You
Oh, I
can
get to be
run,
Ada now.
Annette. But you can't hide.
What do you have on you? You have 9 shots. That's it? You have 9 shots. Can I at least steal my own ammo off me? Because what am I gonna do with 5 shots, man? That's nothing. Nothing. Not with my aim, at least. Well, up we go. Well, yeah, you know, there's kind of like a huge fan in the way, so maybe not. EFM visualizer. Use it to track wiring and hack electronic equipment. LC to aim, RC to hack. Have
Secret
unlimited
weapon
uses.
time.
Indeed. What's this view for us? So Blue must be offline with... Oh, okay, this is speeding it up, so not... maybe we shouldn't stand in the way of this, but I'm gonna assume that this won't kill me. We got anything else around here we can work with this? Didn't we just have an elevator that wasn't working, like, right over here? Nope, never lucky, I got you, fair enough. Probably put that away for the time being. Yeah, it still says we're clearing this room.
Candy from a baby.
Okay. If you say so. Well, yeah, probably should have seen that one come. I can't. Why? Oh, it's down there. Or not. Is this down here? Alright. Yeah, I guess we gotta play Where's Wallet. Alright, so that redirects it. So where we had originally allows us to destroy. I'll back up a little bit just in case. And now we can redivert how? I don't think we need it anymore. Yeah, because it blew that up. Where do you leave that? Somewhere farther back. Well, we can drop it. Well, yeah, you're kind of a problem, But you'd be, you know, so kind as to just... Oh! Well, that'll work. Man, Ada's got the best gun, apparently. Where was your gun when I needed it? Oh, the door's just open. Alright, fair enough. September inspection, week 1. I already put a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now. So I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking. So you mean like every job where they like don't give you all the stuff you need to actually succeed, and then they expect you to regardless? Got 'em. Ooh, handgun bullets, yes please. Have a surprisingly decent amount after killing one zombie. Like, alright, probably should not have ran down there. We spoke somebody up. I just don't know where they are exactly. Can I use my machine on this? Yes, but not there exactly. So we know there's at least one in here, so maybe we shouldn't have this out right now until we deal with it. Alright, well, pretty sure that didn't kill him, so deal with him again soon enough. I can't run while I hold this out, so we kind of just have to walk and let it go as it is. Do we have more spawns? Did I miss anything? This thing's much better at finding things that I missed than I am, apparently. Oh, can we not, though? Like, if you didn't. Alright. Cool. Seriously, still up front. Excuse you? Holy, why did you take so many shots? The one before you hardly took any, and then now you're tanking up? Alright. Well, good thing I found that ammo. Wonder if it's actually realistic to get past these guys without using the ammo on them. Probably. We can't go around that way. I wish I had a flashlight on me, or at least some better light coverage. Don't tell me you're getting up pussy. I don't have ammo to be wasting on all of you guys. Game, please. Well, I might now. What do you got here? Flashbang. Alright. I wish I knew the, like, exact Brit head spot for them. That way I could not waste so much ammo, but alas. Where are we going here? Right, that's the door. Where did we end up? Because I got thrown off by the need of ammo, so... Ah, well, you know, just your casual jog all the way over to the top. That sounds as though it's gonna let us out here. Really? All of you are getting back up. Especially you. Finally. Holy, you took way too many shots for you. You finally down? Yeesh. Bullet sponges, man. Of course, it'd be too easy to run through there, so we gotta run all the way back around. Was that the third zombie that we knocked down just got back up? Well, we shouldn't have to deal with them. Since we're pretty far as is. Unless they're up here, in which case.
Got you now.
Now, where do you think you're... I'm guessing this is magically bulletproof.
Give you that.
So I'm just not even going to shoot it in an attempt to kill her because she's got armor, I'm sure. And now everywhere is blue? Alright, well, rip ammo. I didn't want that anyways. Probably need this again.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
What? What's happening? Don't tell me Mr.X coming in here. Oh, come on, man. I don't know what I knew about this. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what I knew about this. I don't even know where I'm trying to go at this point. That's where she came from. Oh, I guess... How do we make our way back around there, though? Everything's so compartmentalized. What was the point of going up here, then? Can we not just go back in here and climb up the ladder? Or was that like the thing? I was just supposed to see her leave and now I have to get out of here or something like that? I don't know. We'll see how that goes. After getting a nice slap in the face from Mr.X. Serious? Well, I can't jump down there, can I? Probably gonna die here because I think I just got stun locked into the corner. I already tried to pull this earlier and it said no, and now we're good? Or no? Oh, of course. And now we're good, right? Hey, split frame. Oh, okay. Well, I was like, well, maybe the frames will finish. Did he throw me backwards so I actually went the wrong way? Are you kidding me? I can't even get around it. Like, I'm just dead. Just kill me. Like, I don't have healing items on me. I just have guns. Or, I just have bullets on, I should say. Alright, well, that feels ever so slightly unfair. At least I have an idea of what we're supposed to do now. Most weapons are pea shooters before the mighty tyrant. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, baby, autosaves. Look at that. Oh, we don't even have to go back there.
Got you now.
Hey, manual saves. Never again.
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
Alright, we get it,
Assistant faster,
Mr.X
aren't
after us. I don't even know how you figured out where we were, of all things. You're running around the police department for so long, and now you just magically know where to go on. Probably need this. Yep. Okay, where do I need to go to get that? Naturally, you're in the way that I need to go. You're just like a nuisance. Like, I'm not even scared of you at this point. Like, you're just consistently in my way. Probably gotta get going because you're right behind me now, aren't you? Yeah. Like, how do I get past you at this point? Like, right here, I guess? Yeah. Can I shoot this through here? Oh, now it will let me shoot it through here. Whoops. And now reset my progress. Bro, really? I got it. There we go. Something tells me he's not going to care all too much about that being in life. Although it did kill off the music, so maybe a little bit. It's so dark. Oh, we got a save right there. I mean, I'll take it at this point. Slightly mad that I died right there. Feels like it. I mean, I know it's like a forced encounter or whatever, but with like no way to dodge him right there or whatever, outside of just running away, you just gotta like sidestep him for like 5 minutes. Which is ew. It's like we got 2 power cords maybe before we can go in there. No, it won't let me activate any of those just yet, so I guess we can do one up there. I guess this acts as like a mini flashlight, so I'll take it. I'm sure this will go over well. I love going into an incinerator. With the new wristband that just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerators, nothing really. Probably just a large piece of trash. A large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up this report. Something tells me this man turned in some Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I suppose we'll see that in there. I'm actually willingly walking into the incinerator. What a game. And that appears to be the wristband that we need. Yep. Yep, who could have seen this one coming?
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah, so I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Oh, this one finally turned on. Okay. What does that do for me? We didn't throw Mr.X in here instead. Like, have you considered that one? Like, wouldn't that just be a better deal for both of us? Okay, what did that do for us over here? And if we switch this over here, puts us where? You might need to scan a little faster there with a little, like, 10 seconds.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
Clearly. Aha. I'd rather not waste a shot on it. Good to see they also appear in areas that we play as Ada. That's something I did not know until seeing it. So, you know, learn something new every day, I suppose. And now, magically, we have power to this.
Visitor clearance confirmed.
Alright, because I had the
Your
ID badge
is
on me.
authorized until October 1st. Please return before the
So we can go down.
stage.
Not gonna
Why
happen.
would they allow this part, but not make anything of it? Seems like an area we'll have to come back to later. Otherwise, like, why make that outside of it just being a dead end? Maybe shouldn't be running at full force. Merciless, aren't you running like high heels or something? I don't know if that's difficult, but I imagine it's probably a lot harder than running around tennis shoes. Nothing power-wise yet, huh? Trying to blind me?
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost.
What is this, Saw?
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
Savage.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt just a bit.
Where's Leon when I need him?
Oh, baby, she's casting the Leon summon. About to get revived. I feel like that's not how this works, and also, we saw other zombies in here, so how did none of them magically get to you? He's just that guy. He's got main character plot armor. He's too good.
Damn it.
I don't suppose you wanted to magically heal me during all that, huh? Nope, still in caution. Don't it? No bullets either? Alright, good to, good to see we worked all of that.
Ada? Where are you?
I guess we're gonna go through this door originally. Okay. Still can't go through that door, fair enough. Which means we'll probably have to go through the same entire way she did. It's like treatment pool room, and I think that's where Ned was. Her last name's also Birkin, and William Birkin is the guy we saw in Zero, and he's the one that mentioned G. So I imagine they're both married. Her being the wife, naturally, and I guess both were cool with G being a thing. All right, I mean, I guess they're both scientists, so why not, right? This inventory hurts to look at. I'm just looking for any form of bullets, and it's just all healing. I just can't hold on to ammo. Like, I probably should just, like, straight up avoiding people at this point. But they make it so hard to just avoid it when they run it. Do I really want to go back in the sewer again? Did we not learn our lesson last time we were in there with the whole giant gator trying to eat us thing? Alright, well, back down we go.
That's a pleasant smell.
You're in a sewer. What are you expecting? You smell like roses? Come on, William. So we can go left or right from the looks of it. Oh, we can go right from the looks of it. Alright, we need some sort of handle to be able to get this open. Naturally, we don't have it. Oh, excuse me. T-bar handles. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye out for T-bar. What's it called? Left or right, left or right. Hey, I'm left-handed, so we're going left. Is that rash decision-making? Probably. But it did lead us to shotgun, so I can't say it didn't work out this time. Not many shotgun bullets, but in the map. Yeah. Okay, I'm hearing noises that aren't me, which is concerning considering what we last saw in here. So. Enough to keep my shotgun out at the very least. One's gated over here, so it should be good in that regard. I did almost miss shotgun bullets by not going all the way over here. Just check. I imagine nothing back here. Just trying to hear if there's a raccoon toy around there. I know it's just being muffled by the walking in the water, but I guess not. You coming back or are you gone? You're looking like a goner, but also nothing on you for me? Okay. Maybe you, perhaps? You also look like a zombie now? USS digital videos. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll need that. There's like 3 of these guys. One of these is gonna turn into a zombie. Or, you know, maybe the one right in front of me. Yep, that was dumb. Yeah, honestly deserved on that one. Well, that one gives us poison protection. Was that a headshot? Okay. If only I didn't take such stupid damage from him, I would have been a lot more happy about the kill the way that it went down, but, you know. I need to heal at some point, though. I mean, we were still in caution. It's not as if we were at full health. Treatment facility, we need some sort of key, fine. Also got another door up here. Doesn't exactly say where it leads to. Treatment facility. More than likely we'll need a key again. Electronic part. Shaped chest piece. They really do be liking them chest pieces, huh? I feel like you're coming back later to deal with it currently, so that lifted it up so we can't even get across. Don't know if this is the right play, but I imagine they're not going to make just a rook piece.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, now we're landing headshots. I don't know why it can't be this easy when I want to try and do it. So what did that even do anything for us? I don't think it did. Well, we can always put it back in and just deal with the other zombie. Assuming this door's even open.
God damn it.
You're so that actually sucked. Enough with the sway, and it's already hard enough to hit while you're just chit. Okay, I imagine you're good after that. Nope, too easy? Alright, fair enough. But we can actually go farther from that. You only got like 3 bullets or something? That might be enough to just like knock them around a bit. At least if it's like one of them, I can probably knock them down and run. Another knife? I still need to use up this other one. I don't know why it doesn't just auto-equip to the one with the least amount of uses. That way you can get them out of the way earlier. Again, wishing the flashlight was like a little better at showing what we needed here in terms of lighting. It says there's nothing in here, so I should just work. Guess that's a gate or something keeping us from right there, so just go farther into the water. Or not. Can't. Oh, okay, apparently I can't.
Shit.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to drink the sewer water. There's like reasons why we filled through that, but you know. That's a noise that I don't like. How about we go this way? Probably should not have picked that up with how little room we actually have here. Keeping my shotgun out. I did not like the sound of that noise. Hang there. Good. That doesn't sound like a regular zombie, I'm not. Was that a corpse that just got dropped in or something? Doesn't appear to be a zombie, whatever it was. Can we go through there? No, don't let me up there. Was that high-grade gunpowder? Yes. Okay, this said this one counts for double, so maybe we'll get... That's the stuff right there. Combine me with this one. 7 shotgun bullets for it. We take those. Something tells me we're gonna have to immediately use it, knowing these sounds. That's moving. Right, so about that thing.
Just...
You have range? Oh, you're like playing babies or something, which you can't afford. Gotta get a little bit closer. Don't tell me you can spawn more of those things. It can leave you like the Oh, don't tell me you infinitely spawn those. I don't have ammo for this. Should whip my grenade and then just chuck it at him and hope for the best at this point. That really hit me. Are you still up? took 2 grenades to the face and like 4 shotgun shells along with those babies, huh? Let's hope we never run into one of those again, because my aim was like not afford it. Maybe even should have used the magnum. That probably would have made more sense. I hear the zombie, but where the heck is said zombie? Where's my ammo? There's no way they're just not gonna give me ammo after that, right? I'm just expecting a tentacle monster down here at this point. I mean, we had one in the last game, so why not this one as well, right?
Cable car. Interesting.
Ah, yes, the standard for these cables. I got 1 shot and I'm down to the magnum. This is not great. I also have 0 grenades, so if we have to fight something tougher than that, yeah. Copies of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director owns. There are alarms going off all over the nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Don't you know that higher management doesn't care about the grunts? Come on now. It's probably not 100% true in all cases. Calm down, calm down. The way it generally goes, at least from my experience. Director Owens. The situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The fail-safe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine anyone else who would do it. But why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why don't you answer me? Yeah, it sounds like they really don't care about you, fam. Director Owens, you, it was all... Yeah, it sounds like you've been set up there. Oh, really? You're gonna put a lock on me? Do I want to jump down there? I don't think I want to jump down there just yet. Oh, baby, shotgun shells. Okay. Well, it's not great, because we're not exactly that much better off, but... Did I miss something in that paper that's gonna give me a combo to this? I don't know. Sometimes they made up random, like, names or whatever in these. So. I was hoping just maybe that, you know, we would have it slightly easier. What's this doing for this? Okay, so that's lifted up, which looks like it allows us to enter a different section. Oh no, that was just with Ada, right? And then she got knocked down there or something. Right. Well, looks like we don't got a choice. Down we go. Cutscene time? Oh no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mr.X is still down here.
Come on.
How can you see anything through that glass? It's so messed up.
Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
The fact that you had to zoom in on that part is not concerning in the slightest. Well, we got handgun bullets. I'm sure this will go over well. I don't know if this is like a pseudo-time part. So I'm gonna save here, so that way if we do actually have to rush, we can just head straight down there. Otherwise, I'll explore a bit. Of course, a digital video cassette player in a sewer? Why not? Sure, here you go.
Oh, please, stop. Stop. No. Over here, you freak! Don't hurt him.
Don't hurt. Ooh. Don't hurt, Mr. like half Tyrant there, or or a soldier
Virus.
boy?
How-
See your company pamphlet. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we've had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. I feel like those two don't complement each other all that well, but alright. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. Okay, you guys are trying way too hard. This is literally sewage systems. May we all meet on the field someday. Knight Construction Company, CEO, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, RB Fisher. Maybe I could try RBF in the, maybe?
Let those rats spread it.
The rats spread the virus? Well, we can dump the cassette now, which gives us a little more room. Not that we're severely lacking for room or anything at this point. At the very least, we can take out a green, we can mix it with this blue, and then we'll have two blue-greens. And then if we get a red, then we'll have the extra damage reduction and whatnot, which will be nice. I guess I'd rather use a first aid over one of those two, because it doesn't heal poison. That's my logic for that anyways. Is there a typewriter? Yeah, I already hit up the typewriter. Video player, we hit that. Why is it still there then if we already hit it? What do we got here? Alright, we had the pawn piece. We have a pawn. Was that a bishop? Never played chess before. I've watched people play chess, like on YouTube and stuff, but haven't actually played it myself. Unlocking the U area. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during the last mad dash of transfer. I know you have to stick one plug in each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this. Thanks, man. Appreciate you telling me that you don't know either. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook were opposite each other, too. Okay. So it's rook, knight, same wall. The bishop and the queen realistically have to be separated by the pawn. And the queen was the opposite side of the rook, so it'd be like rook, knight, queen facing the rook on the opposite side. Well, we left the rook all the way back there, did we not? How many actual inputs do we have here? Well, it looks like they gave us a clue there by suggesting that we put the knight in that one spot. Or maybe this was where they were originally, right? Or maybe they want us to put them right there? I'm not 100% sure what they're supposed to be suggesting by this. Please insert the appropriate one. So maybe you're actually supposed to be here? Okay. If you say so. Can you get them out of my inventory at the very least? But then it says the rook and the queen were next to each other, and that the rook and the knight are on the same wall. So if the knight's over here, that means we need the rook over here at some point. Which means the bishop needs to go over here somewhere. So if we put the rook here, we can put the queen here. But then we can't put bishop right there because it says they're not next to each other. So the bishop would have to be like right here. This is also like another pawn piece, right? Guess I'll examine it just so it'll tell me. We're just gonna have it as a storage space for the time being, so I'm just gonna put that in there. That way we can free that up. And then Naturally, this door won't open unless we do all that correctly, I'm sure. So we need what? We need the queen piece and we need the rook piece back. Is that right? Because if we have all of them in there, we're missing 1, 2, 3. Oh, what else are we missing? The king piece? Yeah. Assuming the king piece is the thing. Okay. Something tells me this is not time related. Or a time related save anyways, so I think we're good to go ahead and save over that. If it is, then oops. Sewer map. Love to see it. We got garbage room, treatment pool. Cable car platform, which is looking like the way we're going to be getting out of here. Main power room. Well, definitely somewhere I have to be getting to at some. And that looks like maybe us being able to get back into the police station itself. We still don't have that T-bar that it was asking about. What's our ammo looking like? Not great as per usual. Well, tell me something I don't know, right? What's the point of this? Okay, this brings this down. It means that our piece should be on the other side? Or is that in the different room? Am I in the different room? The fact that there's no zombies in this room is it's alright. So we can go up here, which led towards the cable car. We may as well check it out, if it'll allow us to do so. Red herb, that's actually fantastic, because now we can make our best heal, presumably. And that's our T-bar that we need, so we'll have to go back into the sewers at some point. It seemed like there was more to it.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Well, Ada has that, so she'll be coming with us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to do much there. Got any more notes for me over here? Delivery receipt. Item below has been delivered to the location specified in your heat resistance. Combination is written on the side of the safe, and please remember the reason before you use this. Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing. Have we seen a safe yet? I don't think we have. But knowing that we only have to look right around the side to find the code is fantastic, considering some of the other ones that we have to go through to get it. Where's this lead to? I don't like that we have to have the light out. They usually like dropping stuff on us when they do this. Probably shouldn't. Yeah. Okay, he did not stay down very long. I forgot this is burst fire now, so it kind of like spams if I hold it down too long. I don't know how much I realistically like burst fire. Oh, one shot, one kill, baby. All skill. 100%. That's the third one, isn't it? You're not gonna let me off that easy. Is there a point to even going over to you? Maybe? Maybe not. Guess it could just be like another way to run around one. It's probably gonna let us through. Well, I heard something, but I didn't like the idea. You serious? No, you're just laying down to die again, aren't you? Yeah, kidding me? What a waste. I shouldn't even wasted anything on him. That was dumb. I should have just left. What was he gonna do? He's like decapitated. Decapitated? Not the right word. Got his legs torn off? That's probably better. Hand grenade? Oh boy, are we find another one of those things? Because I got magnum ammo. Well, I do, so we'll win more than likely, but how about a heavy cost to our final boss fight more than likely? Not a fan of, but we'll continue. Guess I'll leave the knife equipped until we actually do see something worth using it on. Okay, we can go down this way, but it looks like it's blocked off anyway, so like let's go. Then there's this work. Okay, we've already been here, so we should have already taken care of the thing. Oh, why must you be such a douche? Why do you have to be like this? Not dead. There's gotta be a better way to be killing these things. I must be killing them wrong. There's no way it should be taking that many shots. And a grenade on top of all of it, too. Unless they're thinking of loading me up with some ammo soon, we are in absolutely terrible. I don't even have a grenade now. I'm pretty sure that knife's just dead too. I think that was the last use of it, right? Yeah. In which case, we've got 2 knives left in case we get grabbed, but I mean, that's 2 grabs, and we're not going to get the knife back unless we kill the thing that we stuck it into. Shotgun bullets? Oh, babe. Yes. Nothing else in here? Wow, really? They expect us to kill it that much? I mean, I guess the thing that came out of its head or whatever would be, like, the weak spot, but I don't know how I would have forced it to come out earlier. So we got something in here. You're more than likely just chilling, ready to get back up. Not a fan of that. If that's the case, I may as well put you down while you're still laying there. Or, you know, you can just take 5 bullets to the head and just, you know, not there.
Shit!
Alright, I'm gonna assume you're down. Well, rip the ammo we just got. Hiding place. Alright, well. Serious? What? Where am I hearing that from? What? Oh, there's a hip pouch thing? Let's go. Again, more spawns. They really did much better, I feel like, by allowing us to get extra slots, but they didn't just give it to us, right? Like, we had to go out of our way to create extra inventories. Like, at the very least, they gave us opportunity, and if we didn't get the extra space for ourselves, that's, like, our problem, I suppose, which I feel like is a lot better design than their earlier ones of, here's your set inventory, good luck. Really helps with, like, the item management. Alright, wasn't there, like, a zombie at this door or something? That's why he's, like, freaking out on the other side of the door. That sounds right. Can I shoot you through there, or do I need to let you actually open the door first?
What the?
Well, I hope that was worth it for you. Surely wasn't for my anthems. We have our rope. And we're on this side again, so we don't actually necessarily. Workers' break room. The only problem was that it was locked. Okay. Not necessarily sure how we would go about that unless we find a key somewhere. Hopefully you guys aren't coming back. Pretty sure we're forced to go this way now because we do need all of the plug pieces, then I can't afford to put it just back in and then walk over it. It takes us to the upper waterway, which allows us here, so we can use the T. It says we've already gone that way, so there must be something else over there that we can get. Whether or not it's actually worth anything is remains to be seen. Really? I don't have ammo. Did he not? Like, what if we didn't? Did I not get like a stun grenade or something? What happened to that? That was good times. Alright, can I line you two up so that way I can run around you? Don't know. Eventually? Really need to look fighting after all this. Why'd that look like somebody I didn't want to do? Oh, somebody I want to do. There's gotta be something back here. Oh, handgun bullets. Oh, thank you. That will help me out so much. Now I've got 3 zombies in play. Yes. Wow, the spread is
Bitch.
not bad. Yeah. Well, I guess I can take a second out of those. That really only got one, huh? Alright, well. It is what it is, I suppose. Not a fan of how that turned out, but I suppose we're gonna make it out of here just fine. Hopefully we'll lose aggro off that as well by us just getting far enough away from him. Because I do not want to use magnum bullets on some regular zombies. He would play. Well, you know, it'd be nicer if he just told me, but I suppose I'm saying that. Sears key keeps it section of the Sears. Alright. So we can go down. We do have a ladder to do so. There's also just nothing about a red light inside of a sewer makes me think that. Excuse you? Alright, so there's at least like one of you down there, which makes me think that there's something good down there that we have to get at some point. But also, like, I don't have bullets. Like, I just don't. Like, I have 2 bullets, and if it took a grenade and like 5 magnum bullets last time to kill one of those things, like, we just straight up can't kill it. And something tells me we can't stealth around it inside the water, like it's probably gonna get instant triggered at us. This lets us back over here. Okay, so we just went like in a big circle. Fantastic. Oh, we got the key, which is probably to the workers' break room, I would guess. Although they called it a sewer key instead, rather than, or maybe it's the water injection chamber? I don't know, those are like my 2 guesses at the moment. But we already went through here. Pretty sure there's like 1 zombie right here that's coming back that we haven't killed just yet. There's also this stuff down here, which I'm sure there's something down there I have to get, but can we afford to do that right now? We have 2 heals. We have like 2 good heals at that. We have 3 magnum bullets. We have 3 magnum bullets. Maybe if I was like better, I could just like take these things down like right here. But at the same time, I have 3 bullets. So we gotta make a plan for this. There's probably gonna be stuff in the water after me too. In which case I don't have ammo for that either. So I'm just gonna get jumped. Oh. This feels like a dumb idea, but then again, if I can't get ammo from anywhere else, do I have much of a choice? I hate how I have to have the gun out like this for me to actually be able to use the flashlight effectively. Let me guess. Alien style? Yep.
What the? Oh my god. This is getting worse.
Yeah! You don't say. I'm not liking this idea. It's very monk-ass, but... supply storage room? Excuse you? Saying there's ammo in there? Not much I can do. I have no self-defense items, so if I get grabbed, I am getting destroyed. Don't mind me, just gonna... If you don't... That one actually had an eye on it, which I imagine is the, is how we kill it. Alright, take it. Gosh, damn. Probably should have done that after I got out of this area, so I didn't get hurt. But, you know, 6 minutes. Get me out of here. Something's telling me those guys aren't fitting through there, thankfully. And again, they're little baby alien spawn things, whatever you want to call them, probably can. Really nothing in this room. Alright. Oh, what do you have for me here? Red herb? Well, we at least have a healing item on us. Well, I guess we have first aid as well, so maybe not as bad as making it out to be. In healing terms and gun terms, we straight up have 2 bullets, 3 bullets. Yeah. Alright, the clean plug. Which closed that on me. Fantastic. I might actually have to take more plugs into this room just to be able to get access everywhere in here. Oh, if I missed some blue herb? I did. It's the same box. Alright, well, we got our heal back. Problem is, if we have to go back through that area again, it's probably 100% being used. Just saying we can use the queen plug specifically only in this one, or is it just saying it's just a plug that you use? That's something I still... Queen king. Okay, why do you require the king versus the queen? So, I mean, I guess there's a difference. So I don't know what just happened exactly. What? Chemical flamethrower times 400? I missed a chemical flamethrower? Are you kidding me? Oh my. I'm actually blind, apparently. Well, let's go get ourselves a chemical flamethrower if we would. Except I think I just locked myself out of the room to be able to do so. What is that? Oh, it's just one of you.
Do this.
So I need one of these pieces. Nope, leave that in the... I move. So it's like right next to it or something? Maybe. Looks like the trunk part. Yeah, I must have just missed it or something. Maybe I should keep like one plug on me at all points just so I can open up these other doors. This one should be the king. Right. King plug said we needed for that one. I don't know where the song is. It's the thing. Okay, so we needed the king piece, which I think was for this door right here, in which case we can go upstairs, go around. We need some other plug, more than likely, for something right here, and then we can get to the chemical flamethrower, which I imagine is probably going to do some work on those other ones. You gonna open with the king? No, specifically. We left the queen one down here, right? Ah, get wrecked, nerd. Have fun getting locked in there. We got a king. We got what? King, rook, and the queen on us? What? When did we get the rook? Did we get a second rook? Alright, we can get up here. We were already up here. What? Is the chemical flamethrower downstairs? Is that what this is? It's like, am I straight up just passing it? Or is it below me? It's gotta be like below me or something. As far as I know, there's only one zombie down here, so we should... Oh, is this the one that needed the king piece? Is that what that was? It's locked? I have a key, though. Can I not use said key? This one's got 2 knights on it. Okay, fair. Just as though that's not the door we're looking for. Much like the drill ones. That looks like you should be able to open it. Yes. That one requires specifically the queen? Yes. What's the point of this one? This was the one who needed the king? Yeah. Okay, the king and the queen are in now. Okay, what's the point of having the king in this one? You could just... Maybe I need one in all slots, and then maybe it'll open this one? In which case I would have to let that zombie out, which is not what I'm looking for. That's how we open it, then I guess that's how it goes. I'd rather deal with them before it builds. So you take a rook, you... Well, if we'll specifically take those, maybe the puzzle that we just had earlier may not be as complicated as this one. What's the point of this? Do I need... It says the queen I need specific. There's no 2 queens. I guess I don't need the king piece here. I want this flamethrower though. Or should I say I basically need it at this point. Otherwise, what else am I going to be able to do? So we'll take this and deal with the zombie. I really do not want to shoot this guy. King, queen in there. We're just gonna let him out. If he grabs me, we'll see it. So that's you there. Oh, now do we have use for the king here? Okay, it was just another way to go around it to get to it. And then you can go back out through that door, I guess. Hold R2 to fire the flamethrower. The longer you torch the target, the bigger the flames you'll create. Portable and refuelable? Oh, babe. Telling me that we actually get extra ammo for this one? Like half the other flamethrowers we get in this game? Okay, if they unlock that for us, then we must be able to grab all of these pieces and get out. So if they allow this, that should be all of our pieces in here, right? Because we need a way to get out of here. If that allows us this right here, I think, then we'll be able to go out this way and go back through what is torture, i.e. the sewers. But, yeah. Really? Let's just trap myself. Yeah. Fine. I'm not happy about it, but how do we come in here without not using these? So if we have to put the queen right there, There's also, well, we can put the king right here. Okay, we put the queen in there, we take the king, we come around here, and then pull out the queen? That's a roof. I'm just gonna examine them, that way it will actually say the name rather than just an electronic part. Okay, we put the queen there, we put the king here. Because we have the king here, we can go back around, pull out the queen, come back through, and then pull the king out, and then we can get... Is that how I'm supposed to be reading this one? Looks to be the case. Okay, that gave us our king and queen, right? Alright, looks as though we actually have all the pieces now to do that puzzle. Of course, we still have to get through, what, at least 3 of those big dudes through here? Okay, flamethrowers on this side. Oh yeah, it's gonna feel real good messing these guys up. And apparently it's refillable, in which case we might actually get some ammo for it later. I don't know how effective the flamethrower is on it, but if they're like straight up just like flesh bullets, I imagine they're gonna have a nice burn. Although if we could go without having to, that would also be nice. Yeah, can we just like straight up make a straight line? Are you trying to bait me into something? Is that what that is? Or are you like actually flying? Okay, that worked beyond better than what we had earlier. That's such a waste of it. I'm not gonna. I don't have any more blue herb, I think, so I straight up have to use this, or I'll die of poison. That's poison feels like such a not needed mechanic, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just use a full heal for that. There's still stuff down there, but if I get poisoned, I'm gonna get insta-wrecked, so... Yes, that's not happening. Is that how we got up to the cable car area? I think so. Okay, so we'll just go back around this way. I wonder how well it works on regular zombies. I imagine not as well as it works on those guys, just because of the nature of them. Considering it seemed like that one got me, even though I knew he was right there. I mean, if you want to be the test subject, I guess it's fine.
Shit!
I guess you'll potentially burn out, in theory. I probably used like way too much on him, but... Did I kill you already? I don't remember. I mean, he was pulsating as if he might have still been up there, but apparently we got him. So. Said there was like a lift or something in here, right? In which case, lift me up. That brings us to the workroom, plug socket, worker's break room, which I imagine is what this key is for, in which case we'll be able to get up there. Finally. I mean, we can use that to cross, but it kind of defeats the purpose of us re-getting all of the plugs, man. Tell me this works. Nice. Tell me you got something good for me in here. Gunpowder? Gunpowder. Why must you be like this? No, we good question mark. This is actually good for us. What's another way through? There's some other item in here. SCF. Okay. Well, that's for the dial locker, right? But I don't know where the dial locker is at this point. It's on the lower floor. I so wish we could move this around quicker. Well, it's definitely not that. Okay. Alright, not on the lower floor, the middle floor, perhaps? Up in the monitor room? No? Yes, no, yes, no, no. What? Because we already passed it, right? In which case, it should already be marked for us because we interacted with it. Not down there because we even get there just yet. Is it on the upper then? In the control room? Yeah. And we're what? We're middle? No, are we lower? Are we still lower? Ah. This should reset it for us. Yeah, no, we're up. We're in the upper. We're just not at the control center just yet. I don't know if I should be using this elevator just yet. Where are we at now? Up ground stairs. Special weapons case. Can we finally get to the special weapon? Well, it says case, not necessarily special. Magnum ammo. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A flamethrower and some magnum ammo. Don't mind if I do. I don't suppose you'd work on a sewer key, yeah? Yeah, no, didn't think so. Are we actually back in the police department now? Underground facility? Yeah. Well, we can't get that yet. We certainly will get it at some point. Just not yet. Good to know this is another way to get back up here, though. Although I doubt it's the way that we need to go just yet. So we'll just have to keep that in mind. So I'm thinking for the flamethrower, I don't know how long the flames stay, right? So if we just spray them like what? Like if we just baby tap it and it takes like 4 ammo, but it kills a zombie, then we'll be in a really good spot. Water injection. I could put a plug in just to get access to the water injection chamber, assuming this key works there. Like I think it should. And then I guess come back and grab it. I mean, it looks as though we can use anything on it, in which case maybe we use a pawn here, since pawns didn't seem necessary for a puzzle back then. Are you getting back up, or are you? Ammo. Oh, bait, large ammo and high grade. Was it double high grade for Magnum? I forget. Probably not the thing we should be using it on. Miscellaneous. Yeah, it's too high grade. That being said, though, we can still make shotgun rounds, and I am completely okay with it. 5 shots. Not much, but it's something. That's really all that was in this. I mean, I guess I can't really complain. It's still ammo, considering what we don't normally have. Though we need to grab this piece, which means that's going to go back up, so we're not going to be able to go back then. But we did get ammo off of it, so that's something. It still says there's like something in here, unless it's considering the special weapons case. I'm not sure what exactly it's. No zombies. Handgun bullets, we take those. Okay, now it's good. Fantastic. Well, our ammo's back up again. I'm sure that'll be used very, very quickly, but it's here for now. Did I just go in the circle like 3 times in a row? I feel like I did. That's my bad. So we got upper lead square because we're in the middle, but that looks like it's going back down to lower section here. Yeah. In which case, do that, just reset this. We go upper and then lower, and then that gets us to the other side, but that's not what we need. So I guess upper is going to take us. I guess we gotta go this way. Don't think we got much of a choice in it, yeah, of course.
Bye. Jesus.
What's up? I got it since. Now let's see if she actually burns out or not based off that baby amount of fire. Looks like she actually recovers from it at some point.
God damn it.
I don't know. I had to do it for scientific reasons to see how much ammo it may or may not actually save. Turns out probably not that much, but also we don't have to worry about those guys. Is that my knife stuck to one zombie? Both my knives back. So at least we have a defensive item now if we get grabbed again. This allows us where exactly? Going back downstairs from the looks of it, and then we can go back up. And this is how we get all the way back up? Such a roundabout way of doing things. That's probably partially for me to be blamed as well. Yeah, go down there and fight those guys again with no poison grass? No thank you. Apparently there's some item down there that I'm guessing we'll probably need, considering how much security, shall we call them, over there. Did we deal with this guy? We did. He was the one we first lit on fire. That's this one leads us up? Yes. Or are we going too far back? No, that'll lead us back here. Okay. So that... Oh, yeah, you know, the doorway in is probably like a good thing to go to. Oh, let's see. You're 100% coming back to life. I don't believe you for a second. Yep. We do actually have some blue herb now. Tell me we can just combine it in here. Beautiful. And 2, 12, 8. Okay. Two. Oh. Oh. Trying to do control systems. 12. Because it always tries to skip one more than you're trying to do. Or one less. Is this for a shotgun? Indeed. Stop. Allow it to be fired and reloaded in one smooth action. That's fantastic. I don't think that actually took up any extra room in our supplies either, so it's just a straight up upgrade for the shotgun. Love it. And that was the last time we needed it. Well, glad we found the save combination for that. Now we can save, and then we can do that puzzle. We also have this film roll, but we don't have anywhere to actually gain access to what it's holding here. We'll have to do that later in the actual station itself. Just hanging right here. The tool says it still needs to be used, so we can keep that. The key we can actually just straight up get rid of now. I chuck that. The gunpowder we can put away because one's useless. Keep the knives on us for the time being. These are not long for our inventory, so that'll be fun. Okay, so some of these say they require the specific pieces, so let's get those out of the way. Original. So it says knight on that side, pawn on this side. We already have the pawn in there, do we not? So pawn, knight. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. Okay, and the bishop and queen are not next to each other. Rook and queen were opposite each other too. So if the pawn's there, if the pawn has to be there and the knight's there, that means the queen has to be here because it has to be opposite to the rook, which means the rook has to be right here. What? No, keep that there. Let me put the rook in here. Which means that bishop or king, let's see on this side. No. Now the king has to go. Wait, am I missing the bishop? Do I not have the bishop? Did I put the bishop somewhere else? Don't tell me I put the bishop somewhere else. Alright, let me examine it all so that way it'll be fine. That way it'll tell me the exact names when I try and cover them on the map. Okay, this one's the bishop. I don't know why I thought it was the pawn. Okay. Pawn here. Queen's there. The bishop can't be there. Okay, so take out the king here. The king's next to the queen. The bishop's over here because they can't be right next to each other, and then the king's gonna sit right next. There we go. All right, not really that difficult. It just took some figuring.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
That, just gonna go ahead and save it real quick. That way we don't have to do that again. And if I somehow die, I don't have to go grab all those pieces again. Yes. Not that that was like the most difficult thing, but we really only have one more poison heal, so I straight up cannot be using those for anything but poison healing. Well, we have 3, I guess, with that in there. 1 on hand, I should say. That's probably a better way. Okay, is this red room still red because there's items in here, or just because we have the plugs in there? I imagine the plugs are like done and over with. Some blue herb. Take those. But that also makes me think that we're finding more poison. Okay, well it said our key was gone, so we're not opening that one anytime soon. Waste disposal, how about no? Main power room, yes. Oh good, it did actually open for us. What are we missing here? Okay, another puzzle. We gotta get the amps and the voltage correct here. So we'll turn that off, turn this on. Just barely in the way, but we got it. Okay, apparently we had to go to this one first anyways. More red herb. We can mix the red with... Okay, now we've got a super heal there. So let's make sure not to use that one immediately. Oh! Hello.
Jesus Christ!
Oh! Did I get hit by that? Or did it no, apparently it did not. Okay, that one apparently hit me. Am I supposed to be juking here? Am I missing something here? What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be shooting his hand as it comes down? Well, exactly. I'm not sure what we got. Apparently I walked away. Can I run past you now? I can't. I'm in caution. Is that gonna kill me? If he hits me one more time? I don't think it will, is like the thing.
It's still alive?
Yeah, shot it like 4 times, and this thing's like Mr.X level, so yeah, I don't think it's gonna be dying just yet. Go for me. Get me out of here. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, good. Not awesomely care less about the plane. Can I stand up? Or am I just gonna get stun locked to death? Oh, I'm just gonna get stun locked to death. Okay. Well, that's a fun attack. But alright. So we certainly have to do something with the button there. Large steel container can deal a lot of damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh good, we have to start from right here. Brain controls. What is... Oh, if I hit this right now, what are we exactly doing to apparently I'm running, but it's not doing me any good here.
Now I got you.
Do I got you? I don't think you're even in the right way. I think I downed him in like a bad spot, so like I don't even think he can hit him right now. Yeah, I messed that one up. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. I mean, there's no dodge mechanics, so I guess I just gotta take that. Can I just move? Holy, you just stun locked me in a spot. That's not even... It's not fun to play when you just get stun locked. Nobody who's ever got stun locked is like, yes, I love this. Again, if I'm not straight up moving as soon as he's attacking, I actually cannot get out of the way in time.
Let's do this.
This one should hit, but something tells me he's not going to, something tells me he's not going to just go down that easy. Hopefully I'm not wasting the flamethrower. Come on, man. Just let it go. Haven't you heard say and guards against poison for a short time reduces damage to it? Well, I mean, I guess you gotta burn this for me. Set this one up as quick as I can. That's actually gonna need. Hopefully I'm not wasting the time. It did say it was It does seem to work on me quite well. Fortunately, I did that like way early, so he might be able to recover. Alright, yep, nope, I'm not hitting him with this one. That surprisingly apparently only hit me. Yeah, well, this is gonna take a minute. I really... Screw you, no, I do not need to change the distance. Absolutely not. Do not do this. Do not baby me, you cucks. I have already so limited ammo as is. I do not need you. Don't get caught in your own shirt. No, really, I didn't have much of a choice. It was either take a claw to the face or, you know, try and run him back in there to get some damage off. Neither of them worked out really fantastic. Like really need like a dodge mechanic or something in here. Like the just sprinting around and hoping that you dodge said attack is like actually awful. It makes you feel like helpless in terms of like your actual ability. Watch now, you're gonna go down right here so I can't hit you, right? You perfect. to, I don't know, actually get dropped.
Now I got you.
I'm sure the flamethrower is not the most, or I should say the best weapon for this, but considering it's that or the magnum, I'm sure I'll have to end up using all of them. I almost want to load back in the game and then re-prepare for this fight, like give myself my extra healing items and stuff. Because if I'm not going to be able to dodge anything, I may as well at least attempt to heal tank through. I thought he was going to rush. He did not rush, instead decided to swipe at me. We'll just use our first aid because he's still healing. The master strat just like literally just running around in a circle. That's what it's looking like. Although you can't really run around in a circle when he runs straight at you.
Let's do this.
That might have been too early, but I'm hoping I dropped him in a spot where it shouldn't matter. I don't know if Magnum will stun on me or not. But... baby, we got him to slip. Let's go. No. Be gone. Thought. This game really tried to baby me after like 2 attempts. It's like, well, you died twice. I know you played like
the last of them.
The rest of the game before this on the same difficulty just fine, but you died twice in a boss fight. You sure you don't want to go in the baby mode? It's like, absolutely not. Ooh, Magnum ammo that I didn't use. Okay, maybe I should use the Magnum over the flamethrower. Oops. And there's like a flashbang or something over here that I didn't see either. Yeah, that probably would have been good to flash his eye, and then that probably would have backed this time. And I probably wouldn't have had to use as much flamethrower, so rip me, I guess. Another knife. So if I need the knife, come on. Our flamethrower is certainly not where it needs to be, but we still have a little bit at the very least. It's not gonna outright kill one of those things in the water, but it's still ammo, so can't complain too much. If Mr.X comes right after that and he's like round 2, like I'm done. Not deal with both of those 2 at one time. It's just not happening. They really gave me like 15 bullets there and expected me to be able to do something about that with him. I mean, maybe like a full clip is enough to get him if it's like all weak point shots.
Ada!
Man, like, that
Ada,
seems
where
like
are
a
you?
bit of a stretch.
Over here!
Ada! I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
So it's gonna be better walking if I pull it out? Yeah, I suppose so.
Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
Probably gonna need, what is it, tetanus when you get hit
what do we
with
do
some
now?
rusty stuff? I think that's right. I need some tetanus shots after
Get yourself
that,
out of here.
among other things.
Oh, you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
Well,
Not
yes,
getting
but
rid of me.
also is it just because you got bodied
You
by
protected me.
Net?
Now it's my turn.
Because I don't know if you just saw what I just saw,
Realize
but
we were keeping score.
kind of destroyed stuff. You both mentioned keeping score at least once. Ha,
Grab my
nice
shoulder.
call back.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You're still trying to walk in high heels
help?
while,
We have to get to the
you know,
nest.
like your legs busted. All right, you know.
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Well, hopefully
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
getting paid overtime at the very least. some extra items in here. I mean, I gotta keep checking. Like, I'm so low on supplies at all points
Cable
in
car will
time.
take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
Ah, yes, part of it, naturally. I don't suppose you'll allow me to hit up the box and save after that, would you? Oh, how nice. Throw the knife away. We don't need. I guess we still need the T-tool potentially. It doesn't have it marked off as if we don't. Oh yeah, I still need to hit that digital. Or digital, but the. Was it the locker? There we go. Before we actually go here, I don't remember where it is though. Unfortunately. Was it not on the 3rd floor? Was it on the 2nd floor? Am I just going past it? Oh yeah, I can zoom in and zoom out. Where to you? Well, that's the floor. That was with the incinerator and all. And how do we get up there originally? Is it right here, or is it back at the cable? No, it's gotta be over here. Ada, just wait a minute. I need to hit up a certain locker if you don't mind.
Damn.
Let me carry you.
No. That only makes it worse.
Why can't you just accept help when you need it, Ada? Come on, man. I really don't remember how to get to the control room. Apparently through a ladder? Maybe? Oh, don't tell me the ladder's in that one area that I didn't want to. Probably is, isn't it? Well, this is gonna lead me, what, back down to... I'm on the middle floor right now? Yeah, I'm in the middle, which is gonna take me to the lower. But that ladder's gonna lead me. Supply storage, these are all sockets, so I don't need it. Hopefully there's nothing really good down there that I don't need. I don't want to go back there at the same time and just get bodied. So we go up to the 2nd floor, which probably puts me right here. How did I miss the control room? How did I even get to the control room in the first place? I just do not remember. Was it through the workroom? No, we got through the workroom and then the back took us somewhere else. Ah, forget it. It's probably not that important. Watching me.
Shoulder.
Worse than it looks.
What a pair. Both got 1 foot in the grave.
Yes, yes, you guys are perfect for each other and all that. Glad to see I could have just ran before her and she would have just teleported to me. Really hoping I'm not leaving good stuff behind, but that I don't even really remember how to get to that locker, so like we're into that idea. That looks as though
This
it
may
should.
be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Be prepared. I'm probably not prepared, considering this entire game so far. I've been lacking in just about everything. Ammo,
This
healing
tram
items,
is bound for
haste.
Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Final destination? Leon for Smash? Revealed?
You know what I was thinking?
Oh,
I can't
wait,
wait
they
for
just
the
had
FBI to
the
raid
last
Umbrella
Smash
headquarters and
character?
take those
Okay,
bastards
well.
to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own.
Wow, you really just can't be
Leon.
nice, can you?
Trust me?
Should I? I don't know if I should.
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Wow. Okay,
I
then.
thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
I don't believe you. There's
Yeah.
like...
You
There's
said
like
it
5
yourself.
other games after
It's a
this
federal
one. I
case,
don't
know.
believe
The
you.
authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Okay, did we really need to have this scene? Can we not just go to the next? Oh, character development? Oh, okay.
Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for, trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Well, I'm pretty sure you held a gun to my face at some point.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna get a time limit now.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
I'm sure our Mr. Half Human, Half Tyrant friend is not actually dead. Nobody falls into a bottomless pit and dies anymore. It's just too easy. A great need for a shower? Indeed. I don't suppose you'd have one of those available. No? Well, okay. I mean, the flamethrower has hand both, so I really shouldn't. Flash grenade's still good. We got 2 heals on us. I don't have any more first aid, though, otherwise I would just switch these out. Yeah, not much there, huh? It's only an item box save, there's not actually a save here, which is fine. We don't need to save this here. What do I got? I got my regular handgun on me? Okay, good. In case I have to spastically shoot, then I won't be wasting mag.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Why does the door have to open so slowly? This could be a problem if something was chasing me, that's all I'm saying. Don't tell me there's like a special death scene for me walking through.
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Into the home of the zombies? I don't know if I will. I imagine there's things I don't want to see down here. Like zombies. What do we got in this room here? Oh, first pick and we get the cafeteria and the kitchen? Let's go. What's on the menu? Oh, it's probably me. Can we see anybody in there? We've got at least one in there. I don't know if that should see anything here. I don't hear lickers or nothing. Apparently somebody got bodied in there. I suppose I could shoot through the windows and get them. That'd be a little too easy. What's this? General staff, access denied. Okay, so we need to upgrade our wrist at some point. I'm back. Well, you're down for the time being. The question is, were you the only one in the cafeteria? Sounds like a no. Question is, I don't know where the other one is. You see her definitely popping back up later.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I figured as much.
What?
That's not working either. Alright, well, how about we go through the door here and do the good old-fashioned burn 'em up. You actually gonna come through this door? I don't think you will. Unless I let through.
You bastard!
Did I not get shotgun rounds earlier? I didn't know. Okay, yeah, no, I got Magnum, man. That's right. Not the ideal way that I wanted to do this, but if you'd like to burn out at any point.
Bastard!
Yeah. So, flamethrower really not the ideal weapon for taking out regular zombies, as it turns out. Probably should have saved it, but then I have to use a magnum. Yep. Done this song and dance before. I mean, I haven't been using the knife in any other way. Okay, apparently that one burst took 8 ammo, so I guess you are the lucky one here. I guess I just don't get my knife back. I'm pretty sure it wasn't all used up either, being the thing, but whatever. It wasn't all used up, it is now. I'm actually
What the hell?
Just shoot him in the chest. It's a magnum. It'll kill him. Alright, yeah, maybe I should have just avoided it.
Our menu is designed.
Fuel times 200?
Please.
Baby.
Using our latest
But then it gave me
biological
more.
research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Healthy foods? Do you not know human people? Nobody wants to have healthy food. Come on. Somebody is like right next to me from the sounds of it. Okay. Well, apparently I don't
Hell.
Okay, apparently there's a toy back there that I didn't see, but I definitely hit it.
Son of a bitch.
You're telling me if you can just burn out a little quicker, or, you know, actually stay on fire, that'd be great. I know it says hold it for, like, bigger flames, but, like, I don't know if the hold cost is actually, like, much more than the, just, like, burst. My man actually just turned around as soon as he saw the door. Still on fire, but probably gonna get grabbed here for no reason.
Oh, shit!
Hoping that you burned out right now. Still no. Oh, really? Arguably should have just taken Oh my gosh, it actually took me like 75 ammo for one zombie to kill with the flamethrower. It's so late. But also, I didn't think I was going to be getting around these guys anytime soon, with how many there are, and we'll probably still have another 2 in that room, I'm guessing. Considering they were eating that other dude, which I don't even know how that dude survived as long as he did. No hands coming out of the ceiling, ready to grab me. None of that, please. Please, no. Let's say it was large, indeed. Except, of course, I didn't keep the other gunpowder on me, so I can't make even handgun ammo, so that's great. What's the point? Apparently I didn't get everything in the kitchen. What's he got in the kitchen for me that I missed? I'm confused. What did I miss in this room? Unless it's considering this area as well? Alright, let's just speed this one up if you will. What was that, 95 to 3? Okay, so maybe holding straight up might actually be better than bursting, which is semi-weird in the fact that that's usually not the case, and how the cooled down to do extra things to you, but alright. It's still saying that we're missing things in here, and I still don't really believe it. Alright, I guess we'll keep it going. Come back there later. The nap room? Oh, you got a nap room? Why do you have a nap room next to the cafeteria? Electronic chip. I don't suppose we can combine these two. Probably should try to do that in a minute. ID wristband, general stack.
This might come in handy.
It might. Okay, why is the music picking up like this? Regulator flamethrower. Making it able to fire for much longer. You would give this to me after I just used like all my ammo for my flamethrower, so thanks for that. Or convenient timing. Zombie? Nothing. I expected one of those to be a zombie. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy comes rolling out trying to kill me. Excuse me. I don't have what it's needing. 1 second. Okay, throat was dying for a second. But I think we're good now. At least for a little bit anyways. Might have to grab more water later. I still didn't even consider the nap room was clear. Oh, because we didn't. Because we didn't do that one thing in there. That would make sense. Did you just roll over? Again, it still marks like this entire room is not being fully cleared. So just roll over it. I killed you already. Not a very nice reception, but I suppose.
Dr. Lee, your presence
Okay.
is urgently requested
where the
by
G
Chief
virus is.
Cartwright.
Nap room wall. Okay. Toby Jackson entered left. Sarah entered left. Walt entered left. Entered left. Entered left. Entered left. Wayne Lee entered never left.
In the east area.
I imagine this just is talking about the ID thing that we just picked up. I was like, oh, your ID band upgrades in there. You're like, well, thank you. Now the question is, do I make regular handgun bullets, or do I attempt the holdout for? Do I attempt the holdout for shotgun or magnum? I feel like I should attempt the holdout, but I'll keep both of the gunpowders on me in case we do have the chance to actually, or if we actually like really need the ammo, then at the very least we can make basic pistol ammo. So we did pretty much everything over there we could do. We can always just do a rerun of the room later. Security room. Naturally, I would get shotgun bullets now after I did all that, because of course I picked the hardest area first. That was sweet. Research lab north. Oh, everything that I already had. Well, thanks for giving me that now. Fair, I wasn't forced to go into that room, so, you know, I guess fair enough in that regard, but... I did say this is clear, yeah. Everything up until cafeteria, basically. Main shaft. We had the ID, so we can get through here now. What you got for me? Special Forces report. Alpha the Ghost, target moving the west area, must be going to retrieve the G virus antiviral agent. Ghost understood. Rendezvous at point W3, roger. Alpha, ride to destination, understood, stand by for target. Alpha, I got eyes on the target, he's going to open the safe. Got eyes on the G virus, we're going in, Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
G virus is in the west area. Got it.
Ah, well, thanks for the info. So we did have to go through this area because we need the ID to actually get through this door right here, as well as apparently work with this. So we did do the right thing. Although that shotgun ammo before having to use all my other ammo would have been nice. Oh, you mean I can't run before a bridge over a bottomless pit? Really? We need here administration, security level. Well, we're general staff, so that's not happening. General staff, fantastic. Hit me up. senior staff. Okay, so we're forced to go this way. Kind of wish the regulator was like way sooner, especially when we had to deal with those things in the sewer. Because it felt like we were just really strapped on that ammo the whole time. Don't tell me there's like a Dead Space zombie in here that just like regenerates forever. That I already see where this is going. Green herb. None of this is gunpowder for me. Rip. Green herb we could put into that, make double green and blue, but if we get red, then we'll get the best heals. Hold on to it for the time being. Any notes over here? No. Wow, we already have another save and another box right here. I feel like these areas are going to get cut off or something, in which case we'll actually need them as close as they are. More gunpowder. We're getting a lot of gunpowder. I could start mixing, but that would just make basic stuff. I need at least high grade to be getting shotgun shells. And my main pistol, even though it's got a lot of attachments and stuff, it still just like does not do what I need it to do. Got one defensive item. So keep the tool on me. It hasn't said that I don't have to use it yet. Maybe it's allowed. Maybe we'll go back there at some point and we'll have to use it, in which case that's why it's not gone there. We get in this area now. We go left forward, left forward. We're going left. Oh, never mind, hold on. Presentation room? I thought I saw something being presented there, and I don't like the idea of it, so we're going this way. Psych, actually, we're going this way. Something tells me I need the flamethrower here. It'd be a shame if I used all the ammo for it already. Right. Upgrade your wristband. Okay, so you have it, but how do I actually get to you? I can probably run here, but I really don't want to aggro anything if at all possible. Or at least anything that won't automatically.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Okay. I don't imagine that didn't alert anybody. Or are we getting Leap Zombie 2.0?
Fuck you. Still took like 40 ammo to kill it.
Sure spammed for a minute. Better be ammo. I agree, gunpowder. If only I had an extra plus 200 fuel, man. You know, this would make my life so much easier. Oh, I went the other way? Oh, that's fine. Well, not exactly the people I want to be using it on, but a bunch of chicks when they're taking up the entire hall, right? Will flashbangs even work on those things? I guess they work on basically all the other zombies, so why not? Input code. Yeah, good luck with that one. What's this?
Dispensing solution now.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Something tells me that might be a bad thing. Because it looks like it just rained on them rather than actually doing something special. I'm not... What do they call them? The ones that deal with oddness, right? Not oddness. But I imagine that probably didn't do anything good for me. I don't know if it did anything bad for me, but I don't imagine it did anything in my favor. Yeah, we got a plant boy over there. Just walk slowly, maybe he won't get triggered. The 3D sound effects, man, makes you think he's like right behind you while he's still like getting triggered over there instead. Herbicide synthesis, holy words. Place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser, add the required amount of UMB21. Cool immediately. Flame 43 exhibits astounding growth as something unfortunate were to occur might be hard to control in the event of unforeseen accident. Manufacture the herbicide using the instructions of it order to minimize damage. Well, something tells me they were not very successful in doing such. Well, we have two pieces of the puzzle there. It's like two Tetris blocks and then one straight fish one. So maybe the other two are in this room? Or they might be outside. You're not gonna be kind enough to just hand me this grenade, are you? Alright, we got a red herb, so we can combine this, so we're no longer that bad on the room. Task. Okay, so we can't access this yet because we need the input code. Input code involves at least these first two. We might be able to just brute force the last two at some point. But... not ideal, naturally. I should get my flamethrower. Never mind, I'm out of ammo on my flamethrower. Sight. Well, apparently he's seeing something I know. I'm not. So. Solution sprinkler system, facility control terminal, senior staff PC. Right, nothing that really helped. And this door is locked, right? We obtained the dispersion cartridge, but now it said we need to fill it. That's our fill thing. I didn't produce such. What is this here? Okay, so this is more likely our code. For the sake of me not having to remember this, I'm just, as we naturally do in most of these situations, I'm just gonna take a picture of it and then we'll put it in like that. Call it resin if you want, but I'm not gonna remember that if I hit that after fighting like 50 million plant creatures, which I imagine is probably what's gonna happen right here. Yeah, that doesn't feed through anywhere, so I need to get back around through here, I guess. But I don't imagine they're gonna just leave the middle completely dark. Would they? That would be easy. Yeah, we already got a plant dude chilling right here. I'm an idiot. Yep, that's deserved. 100% deserved. Literally walked right past the door because I'm dumb. Hopefully they don't know how to get in here. I imagine not. With the picture that we just took, which I imagine is the full thing, and that the other code is only half of the code that we need. It is this, the double bars, Tetris pieces, and another set. And how do I... oh, enter. Yeah, the whole enter button. That allows me the ladder. Are you in here? You're not. I just take like 2 steps and then it makes me think that you're around. Facility control terminal, solution sprinkler. What does that exactly do? Unlocked like a ladder over there. So we're here. We've got the dispenser there. We're gonna have to go up this way to get to this ladder. This can probably unlock the drug testing lab thing over there. But I don't have the full code. I'm sure I could brute force it over time, but that'd be lame, so. So our ladder is right here, so if we can just go straight down. It's just that easy for him. Oh, hello, both of you are meeting together. Have fun with your photosynthesis or whatever it is that you two are doing. I'm gonna go this way if you don't mind. All three of you are right there? Well, I better not get seen then. Otherwise, I'm gonna get like triple stun locks. They're gonna hit me with the Wombo combo. Okay, well, this almost winning. Yeah. I'm not sure if I actually killed that one right there or not, or if it was just the grenade going off in this map. But we made it through there. I made the action as if we were gonna get grabbed a second time, but we didn't. Research lab east map. Finally, a map early. Server room labs. Low temp testing lab. Okay, that's probably where we gotta get our sprinkler solution from. And wherever this leads us to. Gunpowder large. They don't give me any well, I have high quality right here, that's right. One day I'll be able to save it, used with the Magnum, Copium, but... Oh yeah, we can hold straight up more. We can hold like 10 or something in here now? 8. Or something. I cleared this area, didn't it? You just never leave the lights on for me, can you? You gotta force me to use this flashlight every time. Not the janitor. Come on, man. You can't do the janitors like this. Yeah, I imagine that's not gonna happen. Oh, no power to the server room. Yeah, servers don't do too well without power, right? Got what, 4 plus right there. Would rather not wake them up if possible. I don't know how possible that'll be. If we can get red, we should have dropped some of these healing things off, man. I do not need to read full heals on me. Get up. Of course you did. You guys think you're sick? Oh, you got me. You don't hear me, actually, do you? Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, there's multiple of you. Oh, okay. This man actually hit me with the tongue. Give me a full heal because I'm going to need it yet again. I'm stuck on the wall. Get me out of here. Wait, what? Your brain's like straight up gone, my dude. How are you still here? Gosh. Had to be liquors. Just had to be liquors. Rip my hand out. Hoping the regular zombies are just gonna leave me alone after that. Doubt 100, but yeah. What? Yeah, you have fun down there. I don't have the ammo for you. So we took quite a beating there, not unsurprisingly, considering there was 2 liquors. They're dealt with, so we don't have to deal with them ever again. Is that a plant dude? No, a regular zombie. Okay. I'd rather deal with you guys than the plant ones. Why can't do that? Serious? Please tell me that's ammo. High grade? It is, or not entirely, but it is. Give me my shotgun rounds back. So we got some people to deal with. No! There's my grenade. I hate you so much. I should have just used the grenade earlier on stupid liquors. Gosh. Will you just reload? Signal modulator, we're gonna need that. We needed at least one use of that earlier in the level. Oh good, we could actually just go this way back into the lobby. Yes. Alright, certainly could have gone a lot better. Not worst case scenario, as we still have some form of ammo, but Not exactly a great school. I need to drop anything? Not really. Still have this roll of film that we have yet to be able to use. Unless they expected me to like go all the way back to the sink or whatever to do it, and then maybe it would show me the parts for the special case or whatever, and then that's probably for like Magnum or something, which probably makes it better. All that. So we got that. Well, did we seriously have to run all the way back to the nap room to use this? Really? Really? Alright. If we must. I imagine we'll need somebody out here at some point, but I will take the safety where I can get it. Oh yeah, this is open. But naturally you need senior staff clearance for it. It would just be too easy if general staff could use it. General staff? Guess you gotta take the stairs. Senior staff? Oh, you guys get the elevator, don't worry about that. Well, apparently we're still missing stuff over here. Hey, Geo4 game driver ready is built? No, do not do this right now, game. Definitely do not do. At least it's not at least it's not a Microsoft update where they just like throw it at you and they're like sucks to suck and then it instantly goes through. You know, unless you catch it in time to be able for that not to happen. Nap room. Yep, nap. You keep on napping away. I'm gonna deal with this. However, we use this thing. Here, okay, maybe I was supposed to inspect it beforehand and then put it in. OSS, no. Left, right. Okay, not 100% what we're trying to do here. Maybe I should just be using the... Okay, the control pad's working much better on this one. So, that's closer. Oh, we're trying to get this one. Okay, now. Alright, well that was easy enough. Now go ahead. Now go ahead and put it in. Okay, I guess we have to do it like this. Fine. Oh, a hip pouch. The baby. A waste of space. What is that? Just having inventory maximum? Okay, cool. We got all of those. No.
Bastard.
Are you serious? That was a straight up shotgun blast your head, but okay, whatever. Wayne leaves. Dear God, blood everywhere. What's happening? They're all dead, all dead. It was those men in black, USS Special or Headquarters Special Forces, but why? Is it their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red, this can't be happening. Why didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results, they're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them, I'll win the noble, I'm a hero, I'm a genius. A god, I will not die, I will. And you got your head blasted. How'd that work out for you? Apparently, even still, apparently we did not get everything in this room. This was considering in here, but even then. What could I possibly be missing in here? I don't suppose we have access to those up there, or the refrigerators. Is it we're only locked into this room? Oh, well, because we had a ladder or something to climb in originally. Every time it loads those bodies in, they jiggle, which makes me think that they're coming back, but definitely not. What do you got for me? Is that a hand grenade? That would have been nice earlier. Too bad I didn't want to get close to here. My bad, really. So much ammo in here, but I was So concerned that there's gonna be too many zombies in here for me. Sad. But whatever, we got everything we needed there. That didn't, like, really do anything for us, though, did it? It just turned the lights on. Facility control. Solution sprinkler. Drug testing lab that we can't get to yet. Basement 42. Okay, we gotta go all the way back. And then slot. Maybe because we turned that on, the server room will have power now? I guess you can't even brute force the code there earlier because you still won't have the bolt or whatever it is to kill off all the plant people. Alright. Anything? No, I would check this. Anything actually useful left in here for me? Not really. I don't mind keeping 2 heals on me. That seems fun. Because I'm already hurt, so I'll have to use 1 at some point. So that way I can keep this other one in case I do just get even more bodied than what I already. I really wish I had like a sprint meter or something, or like some better indication of whether I'm actually sprinting or not. Even if it was just like a picture of a person just like regularly walking and then another one that showed, you know, like some wind behind them or something that suggests that they're like actually sprinting rather than just... Maybe that's just me. So I can go this way, or I can go back once. I think I'm gonna go this way. Alright, you're here. That sounded like at least multiple of them. Right about that. Or was it just... No, it was definitely multiple of them.
What the?
Okay. Of course, I used my freaking gun. Well, hopefully that kills both of them at the very least. Yeah, it's looking like it did pretty good work. Or not. Dude, seriously still? Well, they did say the grenade would get drastically nerfed if you used it in the way in which you did. So, fair enough. Somebody's note, everybody's turn, vegified, they keep coming back again and again and again, burn them all, burn them until their whole body is black as ash. There's no other. Alright, good to see conventional weapons do absolutely nothing to them outside of maybe like a baby stone. Fantastic. I really used up 3 knives just in this one area. Again, using the flamethrower, you have to get kind of like decently close before it'll actually do something. Right, then we have people on the stairway. Still have ammo in this. Attempt to use this first. Thought there was like one dude down here still. Unless he came up there with me earlier with the other one. Right, this whole area is clear, which means we can hit up this room. How bad was it in this room? I've already forgotten. I've already killed the lickers, right? In which case, it's probably... Oh, it's bad. Well, it did show it red in here. It says I was missing an item. Might see it. Unless it's considering this area is the whole line down this way. In which case, but why would they cut it off right here if that was going to be the case? Right, you're dead. Right. There for a second. This is probably going to put you in danger. Rather not use it the way like this. I could use the other one, but that's like our make. Restores a slight amount of health. Yeah, no, we need an actual heal. Rip. Dude. Seriously, you know, like, not down. Come on. That was a squirter, so that dude's dead. power, no power. All of these no powers. Of course, it's right over there with all the other zombies. Of course it is. I have one shotgun round, and then it's magnum rounds, baby. Oh, joy. Alright, well, we got one. I'll accept that. This, yeah, exactly. A lot like this actual aim is hot garbage. There we go. Oh, yeah, what a waste, but that's what it is. Don't suppose your magnum rounds trophy. I'm sure I'll need that because you probably have, like, the fact that I had to pick it up means that there's probably something to examine here. Something is written on the bottom. That's probably our second code to actually use the solution thing yet again. Murph. Am I on Murph already? I don't know. No. Seems like we're close on this, though. No, we need it. It seems right-ish. It seems so close and yet so far away. Right there, it's Scott. Wish I was better at these, but yeah, not so much the case in this one. I mean, it's just trying to match it up for him. Okay, well, we can always do this by just going through all of this until you feel the rumble, in which case you know that it actually works. So just go around in a circle. I know, not the most fun way to figure it out, but it's a way. Felt it. There we go. Have fun. Easy. I'm sure there's a much better way of doing that, but that's the way they got done, so... What exactly did that do? Well, it shined the light, in which case we should be getting power back to other rooms, I would think. Yes. A server room is able for the general staff, but an elevator requires senior staff level? Okay, you say so, game. I guess they're okay with potentially general staff just coming in and then, you know, like transmitting all their virus information to other people out there. Should people not agree with them? But alright. I'll keep one gunpowder on. Maybe I'll take both gunpowder. That way, if we get a high grade one, we can make shotgun rounds again. And if we absolutely have to, we can make handgun ammo again. Maybe I'm just, like, really underrating the handgun, but, like, it just really doesn't work for me. Then again, I'd probably miss, like, half the shots, so... What gun would at that point, right? Alright, we got high grade again. Do we breed it now that we got flamethrower ammo and try and get a... Try and get some more magnum rounds for it? I feel like we do. Lounge is really still not emptied. What else do you got for me in here then? I need everything that I can possibly get. Oh, 4 shotgun bullets right there. Yeah, of course. Like, am I just blind? Like, am I just, like, straight up blind? How do I miss half the stuff that I do? I was 100% expecting something to be in here. I still don't believe that there's nothing in here just yet. You're coming back. I don't believe you.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Dr. Lee's in the house, baby. What you got for me? Please, Sender Rick Mendoza. What's his attitude? Can you believe Cartwright? Will your jets? Well, I guess he's the boss for now. Anyway, have you seen my helix anywhere? I put the secret on the bottom. That's what we got already. So you can make our little meeting. Fine, don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the for the year after next and get it done tonight. Oh, okay. Well, he sounds like a very nice fellow. I don't imagine that's a realistic thing to do. We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. Can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. What is Cartwright hiding? Plant 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone in there before it's too late. Wayne, how do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. Oh, so you're being a douche. And now you're, what comes around goes around? Gotcha. Do you remember Susie the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she was in the nerds. So I have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed, but you might have to wait. Okay, he just kind of accepted his death from what I'm getting, but should probably put one of those on. You know, going into the like ultra freeze in here.
Who left the freezer open?
Yeah. You coming back to life? You're looking pretty normal to me, honestly. I don't actually take damage from being in here, do I? So the dispense caps. Yes. There. Solution is required to begin. You really gonna make me go back out there just turn it, just go back in. Be serious. Cooling system. So then guess we do this. Okay, we do that. We grab this. We have to more than likely either run back through here and then go through here down there, or we have to run past the plant things to get it back in time. Because I imagine it's going to be time since it said it had to be pulled immediately. In which case. Alright, well, we know the code for up there, so I guess it's more backtracking. That is one thing I'll probably always despise about these ones, is the amount of backtracking you always have to do. Like, I get going back to some areas multiple times, like having the puppet and whatnot, like, that's fine, but, like, when every area you have to backtrack through, like, every time, it's kind of, maybe I should. Pretty sure we killed all the zombies down here, right? In which case we're fine. We'll just go as we are. Well, besides the plant ones, of course. But... Okay. Hello.
Shit!
I don't know if I could have passed through him beforehand. Oh, of course, there's still Alright, well, we should actually be flying through there now. Still have high grade. I still kind of want to greed for the Magnum. Like, I feel like we're getting close to the final boss territory. In which case, 2 shotgun shells and 4 magnum bullets is probably not gonna do much besides annoy him, but we haven't. We may as well since we're ranking. I've got all this gunpowder on me, so we're not running as low on ammo as it seems like we are, but we're not exactly living large. Wait, I'm going too far, aren't I? Yeah, I totally blinked for a second. Okay, we're going back into the room because we got to put in the code, which is going to allow us to open the drug testing lab. with the drug testing lab, we'll probably have to mix some chemicals together as we generally have to, and then it'll be ready. We gotta throw it over into the cooling thing. We gotta come back around, put it into the dispenser, and then actually get it this plant destroyed. Because we need that dude's key card. All this for a key card, man. Really? Can we not, like, just shoot the glass where it's already cracked? Even if it was bulletproof, I imagine a crack like that with the shotgun blast is probably good enough to, you know, make him at the very least get dropped. Should probably keep the flamethrower out. Yeah. Did I not fry it to crisp? Does it not say, like, just fry them to crisp and you're good? Why do you guys keep coming back? Slightly upset because that said it was the way to kill them, and the fact that they came back twice, unless it was another two, which, you know, I guess could be the case, but also. 2 blocks, line, big block. I'd rather not have to take a picture of that. Oh my gosh. Look. And a 7-second rule of memory, huh? Yeesh. It's like the baby block, this, and then the major one. Okay, there we go. Memory's bad. Thankfully not that bad. We have 10. That might be enough to, like, just trigger one. And then maybe you'll leave me alone for, like, 5 seconds to get this one. Actually, you're gonna be right in front of the doorway that I need to get to. That'd be too easy, if not.
Just great.
Just make sure to throw more in the way. If you don't, like, you know, try and fling him around the other way or nothing. Well, hopefully he doesn't come in here while we're trying to do this. Otherwise.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Okay, so we switch this. Okay, that switches them. If we do that, that drains way too much. So we switch it. Can we not switch to the third? Okay, we can. Switch me for me. Kind of yes, but kind of no. Maybe if you'll take the rest of this one. Or if I switch you and then do. What do you do in the mid game? Come on, back. Alright, you know, just had to wait for the water to boil. It's full of solution. Yeah. I don't know if we actually have to speed run it back down there. That's what we're gonna attempt to do. We have 2 shotgun shells, so we might be able to blast one of them, just knock them out of the way, and then take the ladder. It's not 100% sure if that's the way that's got to be done, but let me down. Beam me up, Scotty. Alright, that was a lot less anticlimactic than I thought it was going to be. I thought all 3 of them were going to be chilling there like they did that one time, and then we would have to deal with them. Not the case, thankfully. I'm pretty sure we killed everything down here, unless they decide to add new zombies for me, in this case. Yeah. I don't know how quick we actually have to go, so maybe I should be like straight up just jogging it over there. And, you know, actually going the right way generally helps with that. Hopefully this isn't actually timed, and as soon as I get there, it's like, oops, psych. ahead and chuck this in here as quick as we can.
Cooling sequence in progress.
I didn't even know it was hot in the first place, but I guess we have to cool. It's full of herbicide. Fantastic. That's what you're
Cooling complete.
Okay, so we can go back around this way. This will get us to the lobby, and then we can go back that way without having to deal with any more of the plant zombies, unless they respawn in the stairway up, in which case I'll be upset, because that would be like the second time that we fully fried them and they came back after being told, just burn them and you're good. In which case it'll make me feel like I wasted my flamethrower, which will make me even more slightly upset at that fact. Yeah, well, you know, just bite me. Wait, is it a one-shot? Is it literally a one-shot? You're joking, right? Okay, so that, you know, out of all the grabs in the game so far, that one was just a straight one-shot. Where all the others, where you just took some damage and you're like, alright, I'll deal with it. Some weapons are your only hope once you've been entangled in spot. See, that would have been nice to know, you know, before I actually had that happen to me. That would have been a great tip. You know, like maybe in a scene or something. Just saying. Thankfully, we got an autosave like right out here, so I can run my happy self out of here. Bring my knife back. I hate you. You can have a knife too. So these guys really suck, huh? I absolutely hate that grab. It's just the inconsistencies, right? Because like every other grab, it was like, all right, you're gonna get punished, but you're not gonna instant die. Which is like, okay, fair enough. You caught me, you did some damage, I understand. Getting instant one shot just because they felt like it, that's a bit not the way I would have done it. I'll just say that. Now what did I forget in here? Or is it just I missed something in here? I don't know, last time, or was it just talking about that? At least I remembered that dude's head got thoroughly blown off. Which case. I wish there was a skip, like these cutscenes like this. Oh, okay, well there it is. I'm not sure why you have to have a pause menu and you want to just like put it as a regular option, but whatever.
Cooling complete.
Alright, round 2. At this point, it might just be better to go back up there. Or I guess pop a shotgun shell into him and hope we're good with that. Or try and train him? I don't know if this is actually like a time-sensitive material or not, because if it is, then I probably can't afford to be like fighting things as I attempt to deliver it. Right, I don't have the knife on me anymore. Alright, just do it. Okay. We're going up the ladder because I don't realistically have anything to get this guy with. Unless I keep my knife, but even then, if there's a second one, I don't think I can run them around the area well enough, because they're not exactly fast, and then that area is not very big either. You can immobilize by destroying all the orange bulbs on his body. Again, another thing that would have been helpful before that exact thing just happened. Thank you, game. Thank you for telling me after. You know, maybe like load into the area or something. Okay, I got 2 knives on me now. And apparently you're whatever. At this point, I'm just annoyed. Like, it's not... I guess it's mad because bad, but at the same time, it's so, like, not fun to just have a one-shot grab. It's like... And also, being fed the information about how to kill the enemy after you die to them is, like, not great either. At least if you would have, like, thrown in some notes or something like that, like, beforehand, maybe I just didn't read them, maybe I just don't remember them, I don't know, but it feels a little unfair. Sure, we'll see. Thankfully, autosaves exist in this one, because if it was manual saves and this happened, I would become the Joker.
Cooling
I
complete.
can't always make more ammo here. Oh, screw this. We're going back up the stairway. Is this probably worse? Yeah, probably, but, or up the ladder way, I should say. You know what? Alright, third time's the charm. We're gonna do this, except I'm gonna use... Oh, we have 2 knives, right. I wasn't forced to use them this time. Okay, so if we get grabbed, we have 2 knives. Assuming that there's 2 of them, we can just get grabbed, knife both of them, and get out of there. It said you could immobilize them by destroying all 4 bulbs. It didn't say you could baby stun them if you just shot one. Again, something that would have been nice to know beforehand, but whatever, it's fine. We'll just do this. And then we'll never have to see him again, hopefully. Alright, it's in the next room over. It's in the next room over. You guys are still, like, crispy, right? Right? Okay, these ones didn't respawn, but the other... It's fine. It's fine. No worries. Just kill the things. I never want to see them again. And hopefully this solution.
Dispensing solution now.
If I run down there and there's more plants, I'm gonna be upset. Even if they turn back in the regular zombies at this point, I would be fine with it. Because at least those I can deal with. The plant people are like, oh, you don't have a knife on you and you got grabbed. Oh, guess you're insta-dead.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
You're
Your
right.
actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
I'd like to see them try. Not sure why it's playing the noise, as if, like, these guys are getting back up. We kind of just need to. Maybe it's just supposed to be for spooky, like, oh, they're still alive, potentially. And it's like, nah, man, come on now. We know they're dead. Excuse me?
Shit!
Oh, Mr.X back. Because, of course, he is. Right, well, I tried to save it as long as I could. Not happening. Give me my shotgun.
Him
rounds.
again?
Yeah, you're supposed to die to said solution, but, of course, now you're in the way. If you grab me and become the Joker. You have a knife. Wow, that reset on the game is awful. Again, still have a knife. Get out of my way. Where am I at? I'm so turned around by getting grabbed every 5 seconds. Some solution that was. It didn't even kill the plant zombies. Seriously? Oh my... Whatever. While we're still away from Mr. Thick, you shouldn't be able to get us in here. High priority, increased security. This one's by William Birkin, which is Annette Birkin's husband, and Annette Birkin is the one that helped him work on the G virus, so okay. Did the nest become a nest for spies? 3 last month, and then another 4 this month. Those are just the ones we caught. Step up security, Cartwright, or do you want to end up like predecessors? I'll also be restricting access to the west area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. Those suits contribute nothing to this project. And no reply. Auto-generated mail. Subject warning. Unauthorized access detected. Riverside dispersal by unauthorized employee detected in area in the East area. Elite. Oh yeah, go tell go hate Yi for putting it in. It totally wasn't me. Got him. Alright, we're hitting up that save. Rip my ammo, rip everything about my ammo. Mr.X I'm back again. I thought he was the least of my problems, but now he's my biggest problem because he's like one of the only zombies that I have walking around now, but besides apparently playing zombies, which I will probably never have to see again at this point. But, well, give me a knife, because if we run into more of them, if I get grabbed, I'm going to get insta-wrecked for it, and I'm going to be upset. I'm going to leave that as a potential for getting red. I'm going to take a second heal. So we really have 4 bullets and 2 things of gunpowder, huh? Oh, we're so screwed. Well, this is probably more enjoying than anything if I was just cruising through the game, then like nobody would want to watch that, right? Everybody just wants to see me suffer so much. At least it makes good content, so I'll live with it. What do you mean access denied? Am I not like senior security? Do we need to go back over here for anything? Protesting. Apparently we didn't get something in there, but at this point, forget it. Okay, we got everything here. Okay, so we can go over this. Alright. Oh, senior staff is only level 3? Okay.
Hopefully the G-Safe will come here.
Is that really what you want? Yeah, you see what the G does to things. You really... No more Mr. Thick, no more liquors. I got my Magnum out. I'd rather not, but... Lab digital video cassette. Ah, well, you know, that would have been nice to have earlier. Hand grenade, don't mind if I do. That zombie right in front of me. Go through it slow, just for the sake of I don't want to click or anything if I don't have to. What was that, ammo? Oh no, it's another box. Yeah. My inventory is so sad, it hurts. OSS. Switch me all the way back. Okay, yeah, this sucks trying to do it on the control sticks. Let's nod and say we did, shall we? Any on one? Nope. Any on this one? Nope. Yep. That's actually so much easier than trying to just go through it manually if you just spin it around. Like, that one's so much easier, the brute force, than their other ones that they got. We're basically full at this point. I mean, that... Oh, apparently we're done with the single modulator, so... We can drop that. Our set tape, I guess we can keep for the time being. We got 3 slots, and I mean, our knife will probably be going at some point, so... Oh, you know, like maybe like right here, huh? This is probably the same thing, but the video version of the audio log that we found earlier.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
We're going in.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Stop! Hold your fire!
Really? You knew they were coming. You didn't get any extra security. You just had a pistol on you. You really think you're gonna take out like a task
Our
force?
orders were to bring him in alive. Target resisted. We had to take him out.
You realize this is like all in your body cam, right? So like if they ever like question it, they would just take it in and be like, he didn't resist at all. But okay. The man just said no, and then you're like, alright, well, time to shoot him. I guess he pulled out his gun or whatever, but I mean, there's like 4 of you there, and I'm sure you're armored. You could probably just, you know, deal with that as is.
So those were G samples.
Yes, they were, and time to throw this away instantly, and now we have more room, so that's good. William Birkin's inbox, the man behind G himself. Is this like, what is this? This is Outlook essentially, but like made for Resident Evil. Jane Doyle suspending research on G. The Umbrella Corporation has decided to cease all research on G, which is ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for the project has been cut. The laboratory director, William Birkin, has been removed from his post. Thank you for your mail, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed an interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Do not worry about cost. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. America viruses, yeah, America, baby. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella HQ, but I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? And don't worry, you done good work on G. We can take care of the rest. Alright, well, you got used and you got thrown away. Sounds like general corporations, how they do their work. What? You're under the suspicion of breaching your contract with the Umbrella Corporation. It has become clear that you have claimed ownership of the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond to the investigation committee's summons within 24 hours. Oh yeah, they definitely would leave you alone after hearing that. Oh yeah, they'd be like, it'd just slap you on the wrist and be like, if you could not do that again, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm sure that's how Umbrella goes, right? That is... Monk ass. Like, in 3 of those, like, stabbed into your head, more or less, from the looks of it. Apparently we're still missing something in here. Is it really just blue herb? It's really just blue herb? Okay. Well, regardless, we can put some more poison resistance on us. We really don't need 3 heals, but these aren't, like, actually good heals. I should go take my good heal out. Alright, that leaves us at least 1 more poison resistance in the back, and then we can grab good heal, actually. I could make one of these a better heal with the green herb. That way it should heal us the full, but... Yeah. Just blended 3 different herbs will now remove any toxins in your body and restore a medium amount of health. Okay, so the red actually really does something in this one, which is a good change from the old ones. We have 4 slots, that's pretty good. It's so hard to, like, leave my guns in there. Like, even if they're empty, maybe that's just a me thing. But, like, not having them on me feels horrible. You can make shotgun rounds, but I'd rather have Magnum at this point, so if we can get away with it. Are we going through some Spy Kids stuff, some 007 nonsense right there? Gonna have lasers coming out of there at some point? Gonna slice and dice us? Also, we haven't seen Mr.X since going into the plant room, so I imagine he's coming back at some point. Oh, well, okay then. Alright, class, everybody to the museum. We got our eye thing, we got a hand. Whatever this is supposed to be. We got a tentacle monster looking thing. Research diary, embryo growth observations, subject 449. After the Geo embryo was implanted in the subject, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of our medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between lucid, 15 lucid, approximately GCS 10. Have no idea what that 100% means. Lucid just means he's like kind of up there, or kind of aware of what's going on. Maybe more like not 100% sedation, but like enough to make you like loopy, I suppose. However, the subject's consciousness levels deteriorated, and further observation was deemed unnecessary. The subject was disposed of. Breeding rate observation. The G virus was administered to the subject 501. 501 mutated into G form and was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took their own life. I imagine that's the one that didn't, or the one that managed to not get implanted with an embryo. They were like, nah, screw this, because they're probably going to do it right again to make sure it happens next time. We administered the G virus to the subject 628, who had shown slight resistance to the T virus. The virus was introduced then to 639, with whom 628 had a close relationship. 628 showed sign of resistance, but had it implanted with an embryo after 24 minutes. The T virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by the G virus. Alright, so GOP. Gotcha.
Huh. That was easy.
Yeah, a little too
I've got
easy,
data.
wouldn't you say?
Attention, unauthorized removal.
Oh, probably should have gone through the rest of this area first before doing that. We can finally make Magnum ammo. This is probably the wrong decision, but it's a decision. I made 6 Magnum
Facility
bullets.
lockdown initiated.
Oh, fantastic. Of course, now we get a red, which I could have used earlier on the other ones to make it a better heal, but what?
Sequence will begin when lockdown
Alright, is this a fake timer or is this an actual timer?
is complete.
Is that a large handgun? Yeah. Well, I don't. Well, I can't make any more shotgun rounds, so I'm gonna have to make sure this Magnum counts. Otherwise, we're in a bad spot.
Removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Certainly not needed for a save right there, but that's just my spastic saving set. So, I mean, it's looking to be the last of this, which if it is, I may as well grab everything out. We never use that roll of film, which I imagine is for that special weapons case, but at this point, I highly doubt we're going back into that building, so. Mr.X, don't do this. I imagine you're gonna come try and screw with me before this thing goes off. Well, you're not Mr. Dummy Thick, but, you are beautiful eyes? I don't know. A beautiful eye, I suppose?
Move! He's mine!
Alright, we haven't seen you in forever.
What the hell's going on?
Acid?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
Again, if you have a range advantage, why do you move into melee range? I imagine this is not going to end well for you. Like this thing's going to die in 2 shots. Come on now.
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
It's always Umbrella's fault.
You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You know there's like a self-destruct initiation going on right now, right? Not really like the best time for flashbacks. infected himself with his own G virus. Although he's probably gonna die regardless, considering how many times he got shot right there.
God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want.
There's an eye movement right there, by the way. Ooh. Excuse you? You got a hand out of that?
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's a bit loud. Hopefully that didn't irritate you guys too much. That's my bad, but it wasn't that loud before, man.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Okay, hopefully that's better. It wasn't this loud like the entire game until just now, so like... I apologize for the ear, but also... My man is looking straight out of Alien at this point. I'm gonna watch the soundbar for a bit here, so if I end up getting hit, then like rough, but I also want to make sure I'm not like ear raping you guys the entire fight. Doesn't this man look like straight out of Alien? Not necessarily the Alien itself, but you get the idea. I think this is okay. Oh. I guess I should have ran the other way. I'm trying to shoot him in his eyeballs. Oh, that's gotta be good. Reload while I have the chance. I hit his main eye like twice right there with the neck. Yeah, he's still up, and I don't have like anything, so... I imagine that I had to do something. Well, I don't have anything, so... Wow. So I really have 27 bullets for this, huh? Well, didn't realize we were going into full final battle mode, otherwise I would have grabbed literally everything out, but it's fine, I guess. Ah, it's a 3 burst. I keep thinking it's fully auto. Ah! Nope. Chill, fam. Oh, move. I don't know how we move, but apparently we have some form of ammo over here. Flamethrower? Alright, flamethrower. Yeah, that's the thing. Ow. Oh yeah, you're so good. Get absolutely roasted. Chestnuts roasting over an open fire and all that. I still got my knife in his head. You don't mind that if I take that back, do you? Thanks.
Sub-target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
I don't believe this man's been neutral. What? It showed me I had so much more items. What? I would say I fought him handicapped, considering how much ammo we had at the time. I mean, the flamethrower was, like, the savior right there, but I mean, before that, we had, what, maybe... We had, what, 10 magnum shots, maybe? 10, 12, and then 1 healing item, and we got away with it? Wow, they really filled you up. I feel like I probably just wasted a whole bunch because this man is probably not gone yet. Reload everything while I have the chance to do so. Give me another flashbang. What else do we have in here? A grenade? Oh, babe. I'm not sure why it displays the item so much farther away in this area than the others, but I'll take it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not complaining. Even more items? Like, did that man actually get wrecked that hard, or did, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it is, like, normal difficulty. I didn't do hard for the first blind playthrough, because, you know, that might be just a tad much, but... You know, maybe through Jill's we could do hard? I don't know. I mean, it feels like a decent enough difficulty. I kept running out of everything regardless because I suck, so I imagine that one might just make me rage, so maybe not. Until I get better. I can turn up the volume now that they're, like, not irritating people.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
Leon, stop being a cop at the times that
bitch.
you shouldn't be a cop. Come on now.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
The lady just got her ribs crushed. And I doubt she's probably lying at this point.
But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Of course, the natural death, right as you're about to get something important. Add the checkpoint controller help there, just in case. It seemed like it was going to start going to where I need to charge it, but thankfully not just yet. Alright, so Ada is not as much as what she was saying that she was. Who could have seen that one coming? It's not like she came out of nowhere and then, like, you know, held a gun at us originally, didn't really help us in the beginning, you know. But what do I... We also still have Mr. Thick. I don't know if he's actually coming back into this at all, but...
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom of...
It didn't say I needed to get anything off her body, but it feels as though I probably needed her ID thing to get out of here. Let me grab all my heals just in case we do end up fighting once again. Again, this too. Apparently we can really, like, even from here, like, get back far enough to those areas. There's no way to hurt. Like, I mean, we're basically at... Ada, you finally got up. You missed the whole, you know, G fight. Would have been nice if you had Also, you think you're, like, leaving without me or something?
I was just thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
You don't
We
sound
make
that
a
worried.
good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I
Glad
got
you
it.
see that's the biggest concern here.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Because I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Oof, oof,
Just doing
oof.
my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
I'm very much dedicated to his job for being, you know, literally the first day on the job for him, but alright.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Is this really a game you want to be playing over an open pit down there, Leon? Ah, got her. Oof. You You have, like, no ribs. How did you get up, much less be able to shoot that with relative accuracy? Well,
No one gets that sample now.
how are you here? Did you not just keel over? Oh, what? Now you're actually good? Oh, okay.
Hold on. I think I can.
Ooh, that's not your raping you guys, right?
I've got you.
Okay, yeah, no, it's good. I had to turn it down more specifically just for this area.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
You do realize she was, like, just about to shoot you, like, 5 seconds ago.
No!
Well, don't just stand on the thing that's about to go. You do not have time for this, my dude. You gotta go. It's only an elevator. It's not like that thing can't get destroyed on the way. Conveniently after he gets off of it, but okay. Yeah, we need to go. Do I not have level 4 access? There we go. Wow, we have 100. We went from 0 in this to 107 off that boss fight arena. That's crazy. Rip my magnum and my flamethrower though. Alright, so if there is a final boss part fight, we're basically going pistol only. Oh no. Oh, I'm sure this will go over well. It still doesn't seem like my man's dead there. I mean, he just transformed into an alien. I don't think he's out of the fight here just yet. That's looking like it's getting ready to explode. Do we see anything else out of here? No. No ammo or nothing in here? That would have been nice. Not as if we didn't just get loaded up from the other area. Hard to think that this thing's still a pistol with like how much attachments that it's got on it. Really wish there was a full auto option for this thing though. Or maybe even go back to single shot. Like the 3-shot just feels like not good on it to me. I don't know what it is. Claire! We haven't seen you all game.
You're down here too!
Oh, you can hear me through these? Okay.
The whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon?
You know, I feel like that's something you should have established much earlier into this conversation.
Just get out of here. Damn it.
Alright.
9 minutes until
What you got
detonation.
for me here? Knife. We have so many like breakaway things at this point now that I don't even know that I want. I can always discard it though later if need be, just for ammo purposes. Run, man, run. Yep, there that one goes. Give me that save. Literally nothing else in here. Right. Get me out of here. Alright, where are we going from here? Where are we dropping, boys? Alright, down and around. Gotcha. I know there's somebody over there. Seriously, you douches are still here. I have a nice for this specific purpose. Get out of here. They would make more plant zombies too, of course. As if they know that I don't have flamethrower ammo. Alright, we have a door right there, but is that actually useful for us? It's... oh. It looks like the only way. No, why would you... Leo! My dude, I do not have time to deal with your nonsense.
You joke?
Yeah. Out of the way, nerd. Hopefully we're still going the right way. You kidding me? Oh, why always the head, man? Hey, I saw a flash grenade. Get out of here. Let me break out of that. Ow. Actually saved by plot armor. What a way to go if he had just died like right after all that,
Gotta keep going.
Yes, indeed. I still don't think Mr.X is done with us just yet. He's not dying to that. My man's like basically invincible at this point. Inventory is full. Combine that. If I somehow need this stupid tool at the end of the game and I put it away right now, I am gonna become the Joker. But it's been in here my inventory far too long, so get out. Gunpowder can probably go away too. I don't imagine they're gonna have us crafting at this point. Point plug, definitely need that. Ooh, it looks like I might actually have to keep room on me for potential stuff later. Oh, Mr.X, you're gonna be here. There's too much room on this elevator for him not to be right here. Or William. One of those two. Wow, okay, that was still too loud. Let me turn that back down again for you guys. I apologize for the ear rape if there was any. Let's try it here. Hopefully you guys will still be able to hear me and not get overwhelmed by the sound here. Alright, what do we got available to us here? We still have magnum shots, but we should probably figure out the weakness first before we jump immediately to that, huh? Should probably not stand like in the direct way either.
Until detonation.
Man, he's got these rush attacks that I straight up can just not dodge to save my life. Like, actually feels impossible. He's already on fire. I doubt this is gonna do any more to him. Yeah, alright, flamethrowers out. What else we got? We got pistol, we got 2 magnum shots. Not the time. Okay. I really need to get Red Dog. Okay, it's way still too loud. Let me turn that down more. At some point I'll get better at managing the sound quality on here, but you'll just have to live with me, live with the decision for the time being. I'm pressing run, dude. The fact that he does not run ever is making me so mad right now. Alright, that's the rest of our magnum. We got a hand grenade here. Go ahead, throw that. Oh, that can destroy cover with it? Oh man, I should have kept that then in case the field here gets any more wrecked. Miss me with that. I don't know what you do. My dude could not possibly care less about my baby pea shooter here. Apparently I need the dodge a little quicker there. Fair enough. Can I move before this man attempts to grab me or something? Reload this and run. Okay, that time it actually let me dodge decently. Is this like straight up a time fight, or am I able to kill him before he actually wrecks me? That's what I want to know. Oh! Oh, how convenient. Ada!
Where did this thing come from?
Anti-tank rocket? Yeah, give me that. Oh, hey, fam. Was it just a time fight up into that? Like, could I straight up have just dodged him that entire time until she gave me the rocket? I still have the rocket equipped, which... Maybe I can put this on the side now that it's a shortcut. Yeah. Shortcut me to the flamethrower because I doubt we're going to get any more use out of that, realistically. Do we need the heal? Kind of yes, kind of no. We do get... There's no way they're gonna leave poison enemies this late, right? Right? We need to go? I really... Okay, you know what? I thought that one was still alive, like crawling on the ground. I was gonna be like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, better get on that train. Just better hope it's not the Resident Evil 0 train. I would probably check that train for zombies before you start sitting down there, being like, this is fine. Maybe that's just me. Also, somehow Ada lived off that fall? Somehow? Like, plot armor intensifies? Why would you throw that away in case you need it later? What is it with this game and just throwing away important items 24/7? Where did this kid come from? That's not mine, by the way. I don't even know that she exists. I mean, what? I feel like we got the short end of the stick there, considering we had the, you know, both William and Mr.X there. And Claire's kind of just chilling as far as it looks, but alright. I would say I liked Resident Evil 2 better than Resident Evil 1 and 0, for sure, but, I mean, all of them still have stuff that I like better than the other one. Like, Resident Evil 0, I liked the variety of enemies, as well as Resident Evil 1. They had, like, much better variety, I would say, than Resident Evil 2. I mean, what did we really have? We had canines, and we had the plant people as, like, really the special types, and that was pretty much it. I will say that the actual quality of life for 2 versus 1 and 0, which was much better, but then you would expect that by, like, this point, I would say. You know, especially compared to, like, the first, you know, one that they made or whatever. Now that they finally had feedback and whatever, or I should say, like, better feedback by all the people, like, completing the game, I imagine one of the big criticisms was the lack of item space, which is probably why they included that in this one. Which was actually realistically doable to get all the item space. We didn't even collect everything in the game, like we didn't even open every locker and whatever, and yet we would still fill all of our ammo space easily. So I very much so like that change. Also, taking from 0, which should have been in 1, being the combining inside your inventory, like how we did with the herbs there multiple times. It doesn't seem like a huge thing, but like it saves time, and it doesn't make you feel like you're missing something by being forced to leave it there. I did enjoy the actual being able to aim myself, and then everybody's gonna be like, but your aim blows, and it's like, you're right. But I also did enjoy the extra challenge that it gave me by allowing me to do such. And also being able to aim for like headshots and stuff, and like this one, instead of, oh, gotta shoot them either in the chest or nothing, basically, in the other ones. Because of how it was set up. Camera angles. much better in this one, because they weren't fixed and forced on you as much, which is a very big quality of life upgrade. It's just like a very huge just like quality of life upgrade from the original, or from 0 and 1, which made it feel a lot more enjoyable, at least to me. At least it was a lot less of a headache to deal with. One complaint I would still have for it is still the amount of backtracking. Like, I feel like that's still something that could be worked on, so like you don't have to backtrack every 5 seconds. That also might just be me being me though, so I don't know, I would have to hear other people's opinions on it, but you do get to a little bit of a point where there's like a lot of backtracking. Like back in the police department when Mr.X was chasing us, I mean, the fact that we would have to run around the entire police department just to go back to one area because he decided to show himself, that was not fun and like annoying. I mean, I get it, like they put him in there, inside there, even in the main hall area, which wasn't able to be touched by zombies before, which was, you know, cool and wish that it happened, like. And I did like the idea of, you know, like having the constant threat on us all the time. But it was a little too constant, I would say. Like, the breaks from him but towards the end of the game felt like really nice. Definitely for the plant people, they should make that only do the regular grab damage that the rest of the zombies do, because getting one shot just for getting grabbed feels unfair. I feel like that's a fair thing to say. I mean, you only encounter them, you know, in the last maybe like 20-25% of the game, but like even that was enough to be like annoying or whatever. Like to the point where I was like, I'm just gonna shoot, stun them, and run by them. And the fact that I burned them multiple times and they still came back was very annoying. Because even in the note, it's like, you gotta hit them with the chemical, which didn't even work. They were still roaming around, so it didn't even deal with them like it was supposed to. So the fact that that didn't work out like it should have, I don't know if that was the game though, or it just meant specifically just the plant thing so you could get to the thing, which I guess is probably the case. But either way, it, like, they were just very annoying to deal with. It didn't really feel like I had enough to do with it, which could be, I mean, I'm not saying it's completely their fault. It very well could be a good majority in mine, in that I just went into the wrong rooms and used the flamethrower on the inappropriate enemies, and it cost me ammo that I could have used later. So I will admit that part was like some of my bad, but like at the same point, I think every plant zombie kill was about 50 to 60. We had, what, maybe 600 max, in which case we could have killed 10 of them. Maybe, assuming we were actually able to get that lucky, because they didn't always catch on fire, realistically. Like, not every time I held it down on them would they actually start reacting to it, which was weird. I don't know if that was like a game thing, or maybe I just didn't hold it down long enough for them to finally start getting affected by it, or... Lickers felt slightly unfair in the fact that they were forced upon you, and a lot of places in which case the actual way to get around them was not realistic for you. Like throwing them in the hallways and then having Mr.X on me, like when I was in there and I had 2 Lickers and him on me, it was like, what am I supposed to do? Walk slowly and let Mr. Thick, like, give me a bear hug and then just nuke me? Like, come on now. A hero emerges. Results be honestly acceptable. 30. Maybe if I didn't save as much, maybe it would have counted it for an A. Our total time was only 719. And you're like, oh, that's still like kind of a long time. But when you think about it, the last run I had on Resident Evil 1 was 719, and that was after understanding the general like layout of the mansion and just a better idea of what was coming up. So if I had that, and like if I did another run through again, I could probably knock that down by like 2 hours or something like that. And then I could just knock the saves down by just not spastically saving. I'm not sure how much that actually affects into it, but yeah, I mean, both of those could easily be improved. That was also only Leon's side. We still have Claire's side, which I do intend on doing. I don't know if we'll realistically do it tonight, though. What are we at so far? We're at 3 hours, 38 minutes. Oh, we got some unlockables here. Model 8, a trench coat, concept art, more concept art, costumes, Leon and Claire alternative, okay. Game mode, Claire second story mode? What? Costume, Leon normal custom. Model lightning hawk, model chemical flamethrower, concept models. So we actually got no game mode. Claire's second story? Okay. That seems like a weird one to get to me, because we played as Leon, but we got a part of Claire's story? So I guess maybe they'll do the same thing with Claire. So like if you chose Claire, maybe you'll get Leon's second story mode? I don't know. We might check out some of the like extra game modes on here first before doing Claire's, because I kind of want to play like a little bit more, but I don't want to necessarily make this one an 80-hour stream because it's already 1:30 in the morning. New game second run has been selected under story from the main menu. Ending in certain parts of the game are different in the second run scenarios. Are you serious? New game second run, play through the second scenario from the beginning. Change character costume? Sure, let's see it. This is the alternative? Yeah, I would rather have the normal ones on. Or I would say I'd rather have the normal of Leon's and then the alternative with players. Maybe that's just me. Leon normal, individually change his character. Well, there you go. It's just that easy. Please injured. Even the regular one's like fine. Let's go with the regular like police one for now. For Claire, we can't touch that one at all naturally. Let's go ahead and return out of that. Just wanted to see what was up with that. We could do a new game second run of Leon's here, but or will it let me do Claire's on second run? But then if we do that, then we won't get the original Claire one. something along those lines. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more later. Extra modes. These I think we got just for, or just because I got the bundle or whatever on PSN, so I was able to get the second and the third one, plus whatever else they decide to throw in there. Change your head accessory. What? Make a grenade by combining items? What? Complete the runway scenario, no training mode. Complete Forgotten Soldier. Complete and open all locks in the runway scenario. Complete the runway scenario. Destroy all the Mr. Raccoons, 10. We probably didn't do that either. This one doesn't even have conditions, which is probably just completing another scenario. Complete the No Time to Mourn scenario. Complete Forgotten Soldier. Complete the No Time to Mourn scenario with both routes. Okay, wow, we actually have a lot of different routes in this one. I thought it might just be like Leon's Claire's and then we would be done, but no, apparently we've got second run ones, which I'm not sure how much people want to see. I imagine people do want to see the original Claire run, in which case we'll probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I want to run this stream any longer. Like, I was thinking of starting maybe like the second run this time, but then it's like, and then maybe I'll check out the second story mode first, but on the first save, I'm not sure if we need to start a new game to do Claire's, but her original one, or if it's just gonna, I don't know, I'll have to check on that later. Play Ghost Survivors 3 times. Easy. Play it 10 times. Okay, now you're getting ridiculous. I don't know how good it is. I mean, if it's good enough to play 3 times, it might be good enough to play 10 times, but... excuse me? That just looks sus right there. Okay, let's... And apparently, Forgotten Soldier, it looks like he's getting dunked on by William, by the looks of it. Understandably so. Bonuses, did we get anything good? Records? We can check out the concept art or whatnot. I didn't even get everything here, so it's not going to be everything naturally. This guy. There's some concept art in the bottom right that they didn't use from the looks of it. Unless it's on Claire's side, in which case. Some models of the actual zombies. The liquor. I forgot they actually had the tongue attack. I think we only ever got hit by it once, though. They usually just left. They usually just leapt at us. Pretty successfully, as well. I'm pretty sure we actually blew out one of their brains on one of them towards the end there in the laboratory, but it was still alive. I thought that was going to be a kill shot for sure, considering that, you know, you literally blew off its brain. But no, I don't care. It's just for looks, apparently. There's William. I mean, this looks like it should have been, like, they got the alien director and was like, do you have any unused concept art? They're like, yeah, man, I got you. And then showed like this and then like, perfect. This is what William's gonna be. And then we got the Tyrant here. I really don't know how you go from the look on the right to the look on the left. That just seems weird. Like, the proportions are just weird. Like, my man gets, like, he's already Mr. Thick, but then he gets Mr. Extra Thick upon going into his more Tyrant-like form. Oh, okay. Made it everybody's like nukes. Alright, I got you. Number unlocked, 17 out of 30. I imagine we'll probably pick up the rest of these in a Claire's section. Unless I was specifically Leon's, but I highly doubt it. The in-game models? Sure, why not? I mean, we've already seen them, so it's not like we're exactly skipping anything. Ada from all sides, babe. The trench... I don't know. Trench code, whatever. It's a trench code. Marvin. Oh, yeah. He was the guy that helped us for like 5 minutes before turning into a zombie, basically. This William before he turns? Yeah. How did they not kill this man? Like, if we're looking, like, straight at bullet wounds or whatever, we got, was that probably, like, liver or kidneys, and then straight through the chest? What? I mean, like, the other two were basically hard shots. And went up closer towards his shoulder there. How did this man live long enough to actually get anything outside of plot armor? Zombie dogs? Very annoying. I don't know if they just, like, if my aim was just that bad, or if they just have, like, a non-existent hitbox, but, like, even when they would run straight up on me, with a shotgun, mind you, they still didn't necessarily get wrecked. I do like the, like, attention to detail and, like, the actual bite marks, how they got, like, the ribs exposed right there. And then on the neck, they actually have, like, some of the veins and stuff shown. Just, like, some good attention to detail right there. Super Tyrant. This is probably him when he turns. Straight up, I think the claws on Resident Evil 0 and 1 for, like, the Tyrants were, like, much bigger than this dude's. Again, they always have this weakness of just, like, the heart popping right out in the middle. Although it's very much so higher up on him than normal, naturally. Alright, we can zoom in. That, hey, whoa, don't do that. I was trying to zoom in on the face, but I apparently messed that up somehow. We got G stage 1. We only got him at stage 1, and then at stage... How did we skip stage 2? How did we do this? What? Or maybe we meet him at stage 1, and then when we eat him, then Claire meets him at stage 2, and then we get to see him at stage 3 again? Yes, that could work. Was that stage 4, stage 5? We got our flash grenade here. Probably didn't use it as well as I could have, but SLS 60? Is that the other lady's gun that she was shooting William with? I think it is. Then we got Matilda, which was Leon's here. For as many attachments as it had, it still kind of sucked. Maybe that's just me. Quick Draw Army should be... I want to say this one's Claire's. I mean, who else's would it be, right? I mean, maybe Williams, but we really never saw it. Shotgun. I don't think this is our shotgun either. I think this is a Claire weapon, in which case, why is it showing this? Chemical flamethrower. I don't know how to feel about the chemical flamethrower. Like, it's not bad, but I've seen more intricate flamethrower designs, I guess, in which case this one kind of doesn't necessarily fit those, so maybe I don't think it's as good as some others I see. It's not bad, but the Magnum, perfect. Or Lightning Hawk, I suppose. We use Magnums. Well, we only saw this for about like 5 seconds in the game, but oh boy, it took down that Super Tyrant like it was nothing. Love it. Apparently we got 2 weapons after that we just didn't get. Oh, well, that's all the bonuses. The extra modes, maybe we'll try it after the first clear story mode. I don't know if we'll do the second story modes. I guess that'll be something I'll have to see if you guys are actually interested in watching. And if you're not, we'll just move on to Resident Evil 3 after we finish the Claire story. I imagine it'll probably take tomorrow and Thursday to beat Claire's story, in which case we'll probably end up doing Resident Evil 3 next week, more than likely, unless we somehow finish Claire's earlier than we did this one. I mean, we do know the actual police department better now, at least more than going into the place completely blind. Yeah, so that's gonna be all for today. I didn't sell out today, so we sold out hard yesterday, so we're just gonna do a very simple one, if I can actually spell. Perfect. there's my Twitter, there's my YouTube, there's my Discord, Twitter, just to make sure that you guys know what's up. We got my YouTube channel there if you guys miss any of the streams. I think all but maybe the last 2 streams that we've done so far haven't gone up just yet. So if you missed any of Resident Evil 0 or Resident Evil 1, you should be able to go onto my YouTube channel and watch those. For anybody that magically found this stream on Resident Evil 2 beforehand. So we got those. We also have Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, complete playthroughs of those, as well as Catherine Full Body. And so, you know, we got more than just Resident Evil on there. I should probably mention that more. People might only think I stream Resident Evil at this point, but we'll get back to streaming some other stuff later. My original plan for October was to actually just stream, like, all the Resident Evil games, and then I was like, oh, I'll finish all of them before the end of the month. Yeah, that didn't go as planned, so I figured that we would probably just carry that over into November, since it's not really any, like, holiday-themed-esque ones for November. I guess maybe, like, Thanksgiving games, but I don't even know what I would do for that. So it'll probably just be Resident Evil from then on. Unless maybe we get some, like, video game drops and I'm just, like, really, really interested at the time. Maybe we'll showcase those or something along the lines. December, I don't even... Is there really any good Christmas games? Like, really? At least in terms of ones that are already out. I'm sure we'll get some good ones at Christmas and whatnot. But yeah, that's the general plan here. So we'll start Claire's tomorrow. Potentially finish it on Thursday. If we don't finish it on Thursday, we'll finish it on Monday of the next week. And then we'll either start Resident Evil 3 or maybe we'll do the second story of Leon after that. Depending on if I get some responses on whether people actually want to see the second stories. I don't actually know if they're quicker. They might, because if they are quicker, then maybe we'll be able to get through those ones even faster. They could be slower. I mean, they are like extra expansion. But considering that they are extra, probably not longer. If anything, I would imagine they would be shorter. But we'll see how that goes. And if I don't get anything, I guess we'll do the second story, because I'll assume if people don't say no, then I'll assume they're wanting to see the second stories of both of them, in which case we'll do that. As for, like, the bonus stuff, maybe we'll just have, like, well, I guess the extra modes, I should say. I don't actually know how long these take, in which case, if they don't take that long, maybe we could just do, like, one stream that includes all of these, if people want to see them. Or if they don't, we can always just skip ahead to 3. I don't know how long they take. I mean, they got multiple timers there, one being for potential hours, in which case, I don't imagine it's going to be longer than the main game, if anything, since they're just considered scenarios, and it has fastest time, in which case they're kind of like, hey, try and speedrun. Alright, that's good enough for this stream. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. If you haven't checked it out, exclamation our socials there. We got Twitter, we got YouTube, we got Discord. If anything, if you guys enjoyed the last 4 hours, enjoyed the Resident Evil 2 gameplay, I'd consider dropping a follow. It costs you guys nothing. And we're still working our way to affiliate. We're at 11 now. I think 11 out of 50, in which case we get 39 more. We get affiliate bait. Well, actually, we don't, because we'll still need like 2 more concurrent viewers, in which case that should be doable. I don't know why it doesn't count people that lurk as not viewers for whatever reason, because, like, whenever I stream or whatever, it'll say it has, like, a general count of viewers for whatever reason. Like, right now it says I have 1, but then if I look at my my list or whatever, we've got more lurkers than that, so I don't know exactly how they go about that. I do love my lurkers, though. You don't need to get out of it or nothing like that. If you guys just want to chill and relax and watch the stream, that's all good. Although if we could get the like 3 followers, just so that way we could get to the next progression being affiliate, that'd be appreciated. But I understand if people don't want to do that, so that's completely understandable. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to sell out as hard, so that's about as far as I'm going to go on the sellout. If any of those, hit me up on Twitch first, and then we'll worry about YouTube and Twitter and whatnot. With all that being said, that's going to be it for tonight. And we should see you guys tomorrow, assuming something doesn't stop me from streaming tomorrow. Which I do actually have to get some work done outside of the house, but I don't think that should stop it. Well, on the off chance it does, I'll tweet about it or something, which if you are not following me on Twitter, go ahead and do that. Or jump in the Discord and be like, are you streaming tonight? And then I'm always active on Discord, so I'll be like, yes or no. Like, usually pretty quick. It's like pretty much my main source of communication for the time being. Probably should be Twitter, considering that I throw it out there, but like looking at Twitter for too many hours a day just gets depressing. So, all right, you guys have a good one. I kind of wish I had somebody to throw you guys over to. That way you guys would have something else to watch immediately, but I really don't know anybody else. Probably should network and stuff. That way we could actually help build up some of the smaller streamers, such as myself. I mean, you know, you do a stream to somebody that's got like nobody or something like that, and you throw them like even like 5 of you guys, like if you stay over there and chill with them for like an hour or something like that, they're gonna be so happy. When you get your first viewer, like it's just very vindicating. Like you're like, this is actually something that people potentially enjoy, and like it's a nice feel. Because, you know, you could just not even stream and just play the games for yourself or whatever, but we're out here trying to entertain people, trying to make it work, try to help out the little guys as much as I can, such as myself. I'm not saying I'm a big streamer. We had like 11 followers, so let's be real, but we'll get there at some point. I'm filled with determination or something along those lines, so in which case... we'll make it there. It's gonna take some time, but we'll make it there. I just gotta get my social media game on point, and certainly networking, I'm sure would help. But I'm also like a very antisocial person. Like, you wouldn't believe it, because you're like, you did streams where you talk like 10 hours straight. How can you be antisocial? But like, I don't know, it's just being around people in like real life. It's like, I'm good. Can I be by myself? And this streaming just kind of allows it without not actually being completely by myself. I don't know how to explain it. It's just different. Like, if I was like in the same room with all of you guys, it'd be like different, like face to face, than it is streaming. I don't know what it is. Something psychological, I'm sure, but all right. I've ranted long enough. You guys have a good one, and assuming everything goes right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I would always wish to be able to give you guys a time, but like the schedules are just they're so awful that it's just hard to be able to set a consistent time. Which is probably again another reason why I don't have more. Because if people knew the exact times every day that I'd be doing it, it'd probably be a lot easier than me. But them's the breaks, I suppose. All right. I gotta stop because I'll do this the rest of the time. Okay. Okay. You guys have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, if we don't run into issues.